You were muted, so it didn't work. Ha!
Good.
Welcome back, everybody, to Whispers of Hope, our Legend of Zelda based D&D campaign. I am the Dungeon Master Zom. As usual, we'll get started with our intros and go from there. But yeah, we'll start with Vivra.
Hello, I am Rhettaliate, aka Novaretta, aka Vivra Lakru, the Twili druid.
Demira.
I'm Jaxi. I play Demira, the weapon spirit.
Sorry.
I am Sky, or CeruleanxIris, and I play Akari, the Shiekah rogue.
I'm AlistairForgall, and I play Velkorin. That's all you're ever getting out of me.
That's it. And Lumi.
I'm NibiNekomata, and I play Lumi, the Rito bard.
And I am Zom, the Dungeon Master, who doesn't matter as usual. As a quick recap of what happened the last time, the party got started with the attack on the Zora's domain. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Basically, everybody is being... I can't talk already. We're starting off real good. The party is splitting up with the royals of the Zora's domain, basically, to deal with the three-pronged attack that is happening in the east, west, and north. I already forgot which one we were on. I yelled at myself multiple times.
West.
You were on the west, you're going east now.
We
No,
got
we started
to the
east
one.
and went
Starting
west.
east, going west.
What?
I
I'm
don't
pretty
know.
sure it's
You're
the other way
going
around.
north or no? You're
Let me
going
look at my notes.
left or right. I don't remember because I keep forgetting.
The
But
first fight
either
was
way,
east, and we're going west.
that's what I intended to go west first. But I think I
Oh
flipped
yeah,
around.
Mifa then tells the group they should head west. You're right. I'm
Okay.
wrong.
All right, there we go. Because I keep forgetting.
Started east, going west.
Anyways, so they went east first to deal with the first threat with Mifa, where they encountered a rather large bulbous Hinox with a very bright blue eye that was reminiscent of the Shiekah technology that was on Toto's arm. And when the party was attacking it, it seemed to be mostly ineffective, eventually leading to a point where they pushed the beast off the cliff, and that's what killed it. So, from there, the party headed west, right? No? Yes? Maybe? Whatever. Either way. I can't remember our directions anymore, so I don't care. I'm going to say both. Anyways, whatever direction they're supposed to be going, because I keep getting the wrong one, to head over and help Tempa and Esmeralda next. On the way over there, they finally made their way where those guys were, seeing that they were already within combat of a seemingly very heavily armored humanoid-looking person / creature. They don't know yet. Esmeralda and Tempa had mentioned that the thing knows how to take hits, but it seems to be working as long as we keep hitting it really hard, basically, is what they got off from there. That's where we left off, and that's where we will be starting for today. Who gets the inspiration today?
6.
Is a 5, so Lumi
Darn.
gets it today.
I have inspiration.
I don't remember if I ever told Lumi what that was. You have a...
No.
I didn't. That's right. I keep realizing I don't think I ever told you that. At the start of every session, the goddess inspiration is given to one of the party members and or all, depending on what I roll. And you can use it to re-roll whatever you want, basically. The attack
Yeah,
roll,
the
damage roll,
D20.
anything. So, the re-roll, basically. Whatever you want to do.
Excellent. Thank you. That is now in my notes.
And you have to use it by the end of the session, otherwise you lose it. So that's the
I
bit.
can't believe we never told Lumi.
Because I didn't realize that we never told her. It was like, this is a thing we do every time. And I was
Sometimes
like,
I
oh, right.
assume that Zom has told important things, and then they haven't.
Well,
I just assumed Lumi knew all the things.
oh well, I missed. Oh well, it's fine. Anyway, all right. But with that, jump into where we are at, which is in front of a giant, weird-looking armored creature / person thing.
Can we see its face, or is it like fully armored?
It's fully armored.
Okay.
Zoom in. I threw your tokens on the screen as they are now because I don't know where I'm putting you. So put your tokens wherever you think you would be. Just do not go into the green circle. That is.
Well, we can't see the green circle on Roll20, so.
Oh, because I need to move you over. That would help.
Yeah.
No, you're on there. What the heck? You
Yeah,
should
we're
be
on there.
Well,
Like-
it's just
like
a
we can see it
DM
on-
only. It's
I see.
hidden to players.
Oh, okay.
Because we can see it on Twitch.
Well,
Yeah.
on Twitch. Velkorin, you're one square too close.
Yeah, there it
Because
is.
you're a bitch. Because you a bitch.
Where was
Gotta
Mal?
fix your shit. It's been 2 years.
I don't.
In your measure settings,
Yep.
like for measuring things, there
Right.
should be something that says broadcast to others.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
on.
know if. Okay, well, there should be also.
Oh, there it is.
Can you see it now?
Yeah, now we can see.
Now we can
Right.
see.
Okay.
There. Place your characters where you think they would be currently. But do not cross the green circle.
Do not cross
Should we
this
have-
line.
Should characters have a quick talk right quick, or are we just going straight in?
Are we allowed to have a quick? I mean, Malice. Okay, so Malice just left.
I was going to
And
say,
should-
you have a
I'm
brief,
gonna roll
quick thing.
inspiration now, if that's okay, because that affects what I would be doing. Go ahead.
What?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just saying that I was gonna roll what is it? Initiative.
Oh, okay.
Wow!
I said
was like,
inspiration.
I was
didn't I?
confused. I was also
Yeah,
confused.
I actually started thinking really
You
hard.
said
I was like, wait, what
inspiration, and
ability
then you
is this?
said go ahead, and I was like, who? What?
Ooh,
My
what?
thought
When?
immediately left my
Where?
brain.
Confusion.
My brain had a fart from there too. I was just like, wait.
I'm rolling inspiration. You guys go ahead and I said it
Did
again.
it
Initiative.
It's
I'm
okay.
My God.
No,
having
no,
a bad time,
You're
guys.
good. You're good.
My poor butt.
I'm rolling initiative too.
Whoa! You finally. The
Finally, a
assassin's gonna
decent
assassinate.
initiative.
Oh, good.
Look good for the map, yeah.
Um,
I don't. You guys can
Oh.
see this.
But if there was gonna be any pre-talk, basically most I had in mind is that Akari would just kind of mention, try our best to take this down. She'll take her and Demira will go in straight because they're close range fighters, and everybody else, if you want, stay safe distance as we find out what it can do.
Okay.
Yeah, Demira will say to Akari, "You're much faster than me, so please take me in with you." And Demira will turn into weapon form in Akari's hands.
Yeah.
And telepathically says something along the lines of, "You'll be able to throw me."
Toss me.
Yeah, you'll have to toss me.
Demira.
I have a question, Zom. I think we talked about this before with my healing spirit, how it could like sit on someone's shoulders and ride with them because of its ethereal nature. I don't know if that was confirmed or if that was like that one fight or whatever. Like basically, normally it would go on my initiative, but could I put it on someone else and it could go with them instead?
If you have it summoned already, I'll say sure.
Okay, so since we're together and they're talking about rushing in, I think I'll summon the healing fox spirit and I'll tell it to stay with Akari. So basically, it's incorporeal. So in this form, it can't be touched. Above table, Vivra has to concentrate on it, so it is a concentrate spell. But for the next minute, if one of you gets hurt and you start your turn within, like, I think it's within 5 feet of it. Yeah, it's a 5-foot cube. So if it's on, if it's on Akari, anyone within these squares, if you're hurt and you start your turn in there, you can heal. I'm gonna upcast it, so you'll be able to heal 2d6 for that turn. And it can do that. I think it's 6 times. It can do that 6 times within the next 10 turns.
Is it a 5-foot circle?
A 5-foot cube, so it'll be all around Akari. So Akari, whenever you move, it'll go with you.
Okie doke.
You know what? I don't know how hard this guy is gonna hit, so I'm gonna cast
Right
it
there.
at the highest level I can. So instead of 2d6, it'll be 3d6. That it'll do.
Whoa.
If we have time to be casting stuff before going in, can I also do my bless first before I go into weapon form?
Yes.
Like as we're about to rush in?
Yes,
Okay,
that's
so...
Quick, you got 1 turn before initiative starts.
How dark
yeah,
is it?
okay.
It's nighttime, but the full
Okay.
moon is technically out, so
Okay,
A
but
full
if I'm
blood
under a
moon.
tree,
you're under a tree, you're probably under darkness cover,
well, I'm
Nice.
invisible.
if they rely on dark vision.
Okay, as usual, Akari, Lumi, and myself have bless.
Okay. Vivra will say that she'll stay back so that she has a lower chance of losing concentration on the healing spell. Unless you guys, if you need her, she'll rush in to be a tank. But for now, she's gonna take a healing roll.
Pippin is the
Okay.
healing spirit.
Yeah.
Except it's a fox.
Yeah, pretend it looks kind of vaguely fox shaped, but it's like blue and sparkly.
And at this point, you do hear Esmeralda kind of shout, I could use some help over there. Are you just gonna talk without us?
One last thing
6
about
seconds,
table.
man.
I just imagine Demira turning around and going, "It's 6 seconds, man."
All right.
Calm
Whenever
yourself.
above table, whenever you start your turn, if you decide to heal, let me know so I can mark down that I've used one.
Rest of you roll for initiative.
Oh, I need to roll for initiative. You're right.
Lumi, Velkorin,
Only a 13.
13.
25.
Fuck.
17.
17.
What is with
You-
this round? We're all rolling like solid.
You can blame Alpha,
Well,
since the dice
got you
system I'm
dice?
using, he got me an unrolly, which is
yeah.
which I'm using right now.
I forgot.
I
to
have
mention that.
run it a whole bunch of times, so I know it's not like stuck on specific numbers.
and with that, we will jump in. Oh, does the map look good? Yes. If I ever need, if I need to adjust anything, tell me for the map on Twitch, because I can't see Twitch while I have this map up.
Zoom in
So,
a bit more.
in a bit more.
Yeah, you could. As long as all of the player tokens are on the screen, it's good, but closer is better.
Okay.
And then if we move farther away, then you gotta zoom out.
God.
Indeed.
Yeah, the extra ambience. The clouds that were cloudy day was when you guys came in, and the blood moon had peeked out through the clouds. The clouds have actually covered everything up at this point. There is still a slight ominous red glow that is pushing through the clouds, essentially, so there's enough light to see for the most part. But the clouds have covered mostly. Yeah, I'm on the wrong thing. In the distance, you can hear the low rumble of thunder starting to.
Does it still count as a blood moon?
Yes,
Okay.
currently in.
I realized my initiative would technically be 20, but that doesn't change the order. It's okay.
Too loud.
Besides going before Tampa, I guess, but that doesn't matter to me. temper.
All right. We will start off with your self. First up is Miss Relda. I rolled just again. His initiative also is a plus 14. So
What?
Oh my gosh, speedy guy.
he's got the alert feat on top of, or not alert.
Oh, the
There's
one
an
that gives
alert.
like plus 10 or
Whatever.
something.
It's the one that gives you plus 5 to your initiative, and then also because of what he is, I think it also bonus to initiative. Either way. All right. He is up first. What can I do with him? Oh. Waste my time, so I'll just say he's just gonna swing with his very fancily bedazzled scimitar. That's what he's holding. Hands. Back with that. Okay. 8. 3, which hit. 3. And that 2. That. What? Oh, right. He has partial rogue. Right. 5 on first hit. Nope. Math. Okay. He does his action, just kind of slashes at the very large. I suppose I should describe the enemy a bit more. For the most part, it's very reminiscent to, if you guys remember, the captain from when you guys were in Lon Lon. I can't remember what his name is. Or Rotan. Whatever. Anyways, it's very reminiscent to his armor, where it's just this massive, almost like what's the easiest to describe it? The armor from Fire Emblem, like a heavy armor unit. That's what it is easiest way to describe it. Just like full overkill, obnoxious heavy armor, and it's holding a massive great axe to the point where even like if you're looking close enough, you can see the very top of the middle of the battle axe or great axe. Almost looks like a barrel. Odd. But for the most part, it's just this massive, fully plate mailed everything piece of armor. It looks like it's just a sentient armor almost in a way. You can see the only thing you can see as far as light coming off of the monster is similar blue glow of the eyes, just like that neon blue, neon cyan blue glow of their eyes, as it's just faced both Tempa and Esmeralda right now. But anyway, yeah. Do that. Bonus action. Nothing, so I'm gonna stay there. They have him shift over to try to flank him a bit better, but with that, and go. What?
You did an oath last fight, right?
I did not. No.
Okay.
So you still have that for today. For the instance of, for like initiative, whatever, this is still your guys' first turn, even though the other 3 have technically been in initiative. So if any of your abilities trigger the first turn, that's what I mean, basically. Which I know Velkorin and Akari, but mostly the 2 of you, I think, worry about first.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him 3 times.
You. Go for it.
First one is definitely not hitting. Hold on.
Also yell at
Yeah,
me.
that's a 12.
12, not gonna hit. Yell at me if the ambience is too loud.
That's a 24.
24 does hit.
I'll wait for this thing to stop rolling. 21.
And just hit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, plate mail. Got 2 hits on him, right?
Yep. I gotta read up on this feat to see if it's the first one that actually triggers or it's just that very first attack. That's not the right one. That's not the right one.
I should also mention while you're rolling your damage, the condition of Tempa and Esmeralda. Both of them look like they've taken they've got a couple bruises on them, but nothing too heavily. They're not heavily wounded or bloodied really either.
Alright, I'm gonna let you do the ruling on this. It's an additional weapon attack, so is that my first attack or my last attack?
Read the whole thing how it works.
You can make an additional weapon attack.
And this is for your extra thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you're seeing if you do extra damage or not, right?
Yeah. I'm seeing if I have to roll another dice.
Oh, sure. That's just for your first round, though, right?
Yeah, it's only the
Yeah.
first round. Then
Yeah.
I go back to being essentially useless unless I expel spell slots.
You are not useless.
He's a ranger.
You have a bow that only shoots arrows.
What?
No,
That doesn't make. Oh, goodness.
I was gonna say you worded that wrong. Hell, yes, you have a bow. They don't.
Alright,
Oh,
first
they're
one is
different.
12 damage.
Thinking it's storming now because
Next one is
He's tricking me too.
I know I keep on.
I gotta do math.
I have the sound way down. and it
19
sounds
damage for the second one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hunter's mark it because I forgot.
Mark. Okay. Both your arrows strike into its. I assume you're probably aiming for the joints and such because it's plate mail. So I assume you're not trying to just directly
anything I can
shoot.
get it to.
So you're aiming for we'll say as it kind of, the picture is perfect. It's reaching up, going to strike at Esmeralda, we'll say, or Tempa, since Esmeralda moved. And you will, both the arrows seem to hit like under its armpits as it tenses up for a second. You can just kind of see the subtle tense of the muscles, or assumed muscles, as it gets struck, as the 2 arrows strike the creature. And then it kind of just moves its arms down and snaps off the arrows. It's still inside, as far as you know. Yeah. Going to move anywhere?
No, I'm good.
Okay. That Tempa is up. A lot of things to do too.
Watch the 2 of them destroy this guy, and we're like, well, who wants lunch?
I Let me just kill the thing on my own, guys. I'm gonna battle. I'm gonna fight with myself while you guys watch.
Let me play with my toys, guys. Just watch me play with my toy.
I did it. I won.
I'll also have Tempa bomb. I figure out the classes and everything. Could have been more better, but whatever. I'll just have her bomb. Well, her massive hammer called Pound Cake.
That's the best
Pound
name.
The bonk for a 22, so that hits. Her attack. 15, so that's hit 2. Bonk. Oh. That. Right. Does a thing. Fancy weapon.
Yeah. It's pound cake.
Read.
She needs to name one of her children's pumpkin.
Yeah.
So that she has pound cake and pumpkin cake.
Yeah. This ain't no sponge cake. This is pound cake.
Greg.
Fair
Greg.
enough.
There you go. Back. Regular damage. Terribly. So 9 points. Just big one. First hit. One or other numbers that are different. She kind of it's interesting because, you know, most of the time when you think of a hammer user, they're just very blunt and yeah, I mean, full power, strength, just using the momentum of the weapon, but it's almost as if Tempa is using that momentum as part of like a dance almost, as she first bonks him in the side of the head and then kind of uses that momentum to spin around and hit it a second time in the head. It's very an unique style of fighting for her. It's basically bonk bonk is what it is. Cool. Lost track of them. I don't. But again, the monster, I'm just gonna say monster, creature, whatever, kind of flinches and almost knocks itself back a bit as bonked. Bonus action. Have any, so you also shift a little bit up to get a better angle at it after landing. That'll be her turn. So, Akari, you are up.
Dope. With Demira in hand, Akari's first turn will be. What am I, Shiekah? Bonus action to dash.
Okay.
That's 35 times 2. Yeah. Because
Yeah,
you have to dash for it.
Your dash and your movement gets you 70 feet.
Yeah. I just knew movement alone wouldn't get me close enough to for what I wanted to do. And you said we can treat this like the first turn of combat, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I will get assassinate with my attack. My other question is, since this is a sudden interjection and interference, would this count as a surprise?
Mm-mm.
Damn.
I
mean,
yeah.
It
It is. I had
It's
the word
aware.
and then it went away from me.
It's okay. It's aware, basically.
Yeah, the word is aware.
It's not suddenly surprised by this tiny lady with a
Right.
halberd coming.
It's on guard. That's the word I should.
Yeah, I get you.
So.
Okay, so I gotta roll.
It's aware there is a threat.
Yeah.
Move the box. Box
Okay.
on top.
Okay, I at
Yeah,
least
move
get.
me too.
Oh.
I'm over here now.
Assume that's where you're gonna get thrown or used. Whatever.
Akari's
Where she
carrying me, yeah.
Yeah, wherever she dematerializes. Or reforms, better said. Okay, so I gotta roll. I get advantage at least since this is first turn. Pardon me, I didn't have a dice ready, so I'm gonna have to roll 20.
Good.
Oh wait, no.
And you have bless if you need to add a d4 to your attack roll.
That added not how I wanted it to do it, but hold on. 8 plus 9 is 17. That would be higher. Does 17 hit?
17 doesn't.
Okay, so I need to add the 1d4 anyways. 18.
Plate mail.
That is.
My bad.
solid.
Does 19 hit?
19 does not hit.
Okay, I had to remember the blood moon thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
I keep forgetting the +1 you said I get for this night.
Man, if only you had your normal plus, you would have gotten there.
No. Oh, yeah, 20 probably. That is everything for the turn. Unfortunately, I rolled low.
Does
on both.
assassinate
Don't you have two
give you
attacks?
advantage though?
I did too. It was an 8 and a 3.
Aww.
With both? You did both your attacks?
Yeah,
Well, she's using a two-handed weapon, not
Yeah.
two separate ones.
I rolled
Yeah,
with
but
She
Demira.
doesn't have an
I was-
offhand.
I was gonna. You should still have 2 attacks though by now. I would think.
Mm-mm.
I
I
don't
used my
know.
bonus action to dash.
No, I mean like when you make an attack action, don't you make 2 attacks by now?
I
Not
don't
for-
think with that's rogue unless they're using daggers. Sorry, I think I talked over you.
I think you're thinking of fighter. I don't have action surge or anything for that yet.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
surprising. 'cause-
barbarians get 2 attacks by now. There are a few classes, but rogues get 2 attack if they're holding an offhanded weapon. But since
yeah,
Akari's
part I knew.
got, yeah.
Yeah. I usually have 2 weapons, but right now I wanted to do this. But it's okay. I just barely made it under. I end my turn.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I'll get my revenge.
Your revenge. We're up to Vivra.
Okay. You said that drinking things was a bonus action, right?
Correct.
All right. In that case,
Drinking it is bonus action to use it on somebody else.
Okay, that makes sense. So I'm going to go, since this is the only one I can't see Velkorin because you said he's in darkness, right?
Correct.
So I'm gonna go over here since Lumi's the last one here, and I'm gonna cast Freedom of Movement on you. Because that's not concentration, so I could have just been giving that to you guys, and I haven't been, but you know. So now, if there's any difficult terrain or whatever, and you don't feel like using your flying speed, you can, for the next hour, you're solid. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna yank out my own moo milk and drink it really fast.
Chug, chug, chug.
Chug. The first time you're
Yes, it is.
roll something.
Oh no.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
Wait!
You're fine.
I'm fine?
You're fine.
You're like, oh shucks, you died.
No, I mean,
Because it
Oh no,
was
she's
spoiled.
lactose intolerant.
no. I mean, it's
Were you
a
trying to spell
very
drunk or
powerful thing, so I need
Oh.
to. I have to check something whenever somebody drinks it, but you're fine.
something? Okay.
If you drink a
So-
second one, though, then the thing happens regardless.
Interesting. I mean, it'd be so funny if I got drunk right now.
Oh God.
Oh right, it said it adds as many spell slots as my level, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so powerful.
I have to. Something.
Let's
like that.
see. Restores expended spell slots and grants the drinker temporary spell slots equal to their current level. That's insane. I'm holding on to the other one until I'm 20th.
Okay, in the game it gives you unlimited magic, so I have to like figure out how to make that make sense in D&D without giving you unlimited magic in D&D.
No, I think that's really clever, and it's meant to be a rare, expensive
Yes.
item, so it makes sense to me.
Did the thing, you drank your thing, and you staying where you're at then there?
As long as I'm within 60 feet of Akari, it'll be good.
Okay.
Because that's how close I have to be to them. There's not really cover aside from the trees, I guess.
Not.
But
I mean, there's a cliff way back down here, but
let me sprint to the cliff real quick.
Yeet!
No.
Oh.
I didn't get to jump off last time. Here we go. No.
Lumi, you were up.
Okay. Well, Lumi is going to thank Vivra for that freedom of movement, and then she's got to get within 30 feet of this guy, so let me do some math.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Math is great. What are you talking about?
30 seconds, 20 feet that way. Perfect. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Only witches know how to do math.
I am correct. And then we are going to reduce this motherfucker too.
Yeah.
Oh boy, what is that?
Concentration has to be meter beat 15.
Beat 15.
Wait, is
Or
it wisdom
con.
or? Oh, okay.
It's gone. It's a con save.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Well, yeah, that's 26. So
Oh,
Well, an
unfortunate.
effort was made.
You see the
Big tough guy.
the spell start to go off, and then you see he slightly starts to shrink a little bit, and then he just kind of flexes and beefs back up to the normal size. Fortunately, the spell does not take hold.
beefy.
Got anything else?
No, because I don't really have any. I don't have a whole lot bonus action wise. I don't have anything bonus action wise. Because I'm not going to burn my last inspiration.
Fair. And in case you didn't already know, for spell casting on how mine works, if you have an action, you can use a leveled spell. If you have a bonus action, you can use a cantrip that has the bonus action time. But you can't do 2 leveled spells unless you have something that lets you do that.
Yeah.
So, like
no.
meta magic. Action
I've
surge,
got
etc.
I
In
got
case you
nothing.
had other DMs that didn't do that rule.
Yeah. I got nothing. So that is the end of her turn.
That, Demira, you are up.
Demira says telepathically to Akari, "Thank you for getting me close to the fight. Bonus action to leave weapon form."
Yep.
And this is still very helpful that Akari got me over here, because then I still have my movement. So
Yep.
I would like to use my movement to scoot around to the other side of the boss, if that's all right. If I can get between Esmeralda and it.
Sure.
Okay, and I'm gonna hit it, probably. Hopefully.
Try.
I will try. Okay, here we go. All right, that is
Oh, heard it that time.
21 to hit.
Just
Okay, and D10. Okay, that is good. That's 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I will roll to hit it again. That is the same to hit as last time.
Hit.
And then same damage again. Yeah, 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to make that a goading attack.
Okay.
At least try to. So it has to make a wisdom save.
easy.
16.
Well, success.
Okay. It is goaded, so
to
it's
attack
goaded
you.
with the sauce. Yeah, so it has disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than me until the end of my next turn. And I add my superiority to that. Yeah, I'll do damage because this guy's super tanky. An additional 4 damage.
4 damn. Oh,
And I think that's my turn.
no bonus.
My bonus action was to leave my weapon.
Right. After Demira smacks into the armored thing with her poleaxe, you can see very subtly, just because Demira and Ari are the closest. You can see that small cracks start to form on the armor already. Very subtle tiny little cracks have started to appear on the armor, and you can see a very, very faint neon blue cyan glow start to emanate from those cracks.
Good.
Interesting.
Means my big guy's turn to go. He angry at the small woman that attacked him. You're like not on a square, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I know. I alt-placed it. I will say that as part of my goading attack, what she does to goad it is... I mean, this thing doesn't seem super smart, so it's not like an insult or anything, but she'll just be hitting it in whatever spot seems the most annoying. The most painful.
I'll say you fucking smack it in the rib like twice. Which is very annoying to him. Turn around to face you. Basically just swing with his massive great axe. You do notice that, like, he moves extremely slow, but hits. That is a 22.
I'll take it. Go ahead.
You on first hit. Second attack. Math at 20.
20 damage?
20 hit. Doing both.
Oh, okay. Meets it, beats it.
Does you. First one.
Is this non-magical slashing damage?
Yeah. Currently, yes.
Okay,
So,
so I'm
first one.
resistant.
22 points of slashing.
So
This did
half
go to
that
half to 11.
Okay.
Oh. 12. Hit. Will reduce 6.
6. Oh, good.
Slashes you twice. And his bright blue glowy eyes are now locked in on you. Turn.
Good.
He ends his turn. The rain starts to just barely start to drizzle down. You can tell the storm is starting. You can hear the rain. There we go.
Yeah, that's
Way
better.
too quiet. Turned it all over. All right, back to Esmeralda's turn. Oh. I guess I should have also said this before, but Esmeralda's actually walking on top of the water right now.
Oh.
So, since I
Yeah,
forgot to mention that part, but yeah, he is currently walking on top of the water.
How deep is it?
I didn't even know that was water.
It's probably up to your shins or so.
I
Not
thought it was real shadow water.
Not terribly deep, but it's not enough to impede your movement, at least.
Okay,
Okay.
so it's not difficult terrain.
No, not yet.
I was about to feel so clever for giving freedom of movement to Lumi.
Not quite. Over. See where it's kind of slightly darker over here? That's where it would be too deep. It would impede your movement at that. If you were to go up here where it's kind of darker. Hard to kind of
Alright.
tell, but that's.
You could probably zoom in a little bit. Yeah, like...
Oop, did I click the computer? Go away. Ah!
Whoa.
Wow!
Holy
Sorry.
smoke.
Sorry.
Jesus! He's just summoning
Are we
the...
dead?
that wasn't me.
Demira exploded. Not again.
He's gonna use a bonus action to cast. There we go. He's going to use a bonus action to use Branding Smite on his rapier, and then make 2 attacks against the armored cat. Miss, and that's son of a. All right, he whiffs. Well, I shouldn't say he misses, but his attacks appear to be ineffective as he strikes the armor in the wrong places that he was aiming for. But his blade just kind of glances off the armor as he makes 2 swings against it. But with that will end his turn. Back up to Velkorin. The fuck?
He missed. Dude sucks. Now it's time for me to miss. Math.
Yeah. Yep.
It's mainly I just forget. I know it's gonna hit. I just don't remember what it adds. That's a 28.
Oh.
And you said a 20 doesn't hit?
That 20 does hit now.
Okay. I remember a 21 just barely hitting.
But then it's armor.
Oh.
Interesting.
Look what happens when I go and make myself some dinner. Oh yeah, not good damage.
Cutlass, thank you. That was the word I was trying to remember.
First one is 11
Damage.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Second one is 8.
Edit your work, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
What
Two
are your
more
100 mark and your dice roll, which is a D8 and a D freaking 6, equal the equivalent of what you add afterwards. It kind of sucks.
Fair enough. But yeah, with that, you two loose your 2 more arrows again, and this time you, again, same kind of. You're still aiming for the gaps in his armor, essentially. Get another one in the armpit this time, and then the second one goes into his neck. Again, the monster kind of reacts to it, flinches as the damage hits him in the vulnerable spots, and again, just kind of flexes and snaps the arrows off. And are you moving anywhere?
Nope, I'm gonna stay still.
Bonus action.
Nothing I can currently really do. No.
Oh,
Nothing that'll be helpful here because they're all explosives.
yeah, they'll be fine.
Go for it.
They'll survive, probably.
I mean,
Sir,
I'll
can you
be
tell me how
fine.
far to move? I'm very squishy.
Do or
So many things.
I know that's the problem.
Just do all of them.
Back off a bit. Now that everybody else is in the way, she's back off a bit. Risk up, back here.
She
Long at-
could take some healing from the fox if she needs it.
I was just thinking about that.
Is it something that I have to do that?
You have to. All you have to do is walk through it.
Okay.
That's all you got to do.
I will say that she walked through the slight aura then. Makes
Okay.
there.
All right. I'll let you know how much. Ooh, nice. Oh, 15. Yeah, I rolled 3 5s.
That's good.
I know. My dice like Tempa.
Yes.
You're like, I'm in.
Alright. As she backs up, she kind of has a little, like, almost makes a small glowing ball of light into her hand. And she kind of does this as she's backing away. She just kind of tosses it up into the air and then, with like a baseball, fucking smacks it with her hammer. And that goes
Amazing.
right at the armored guy. Sorry, West. Well, it's not. See, but try. 15 plus stuff. 8 plus it. Great. Take 5. That's terrible. 5 points of radiant damage.
You did it.
And now he's glowing slightly.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Does that have an effect for us?
I mean, you can see him a little bit better in the darkness now.
Okay.
If
Okay.
he's lit up, I believe it's like he can't turn invisible because he'll have
Yes,
a
correct.
glow around him and stuff.
Yeah, that part you can't do. Yeah. That is correct.
Oh.
Cannot benefit from the invisible.
Do we get advantage, or is that a different spell?
That's different.
Okay.
He has he emits a dim light for 10 feet and cannot
Okay.
benefit from the visible condition. He is glowing slightly. And I'll be temp. Akari, you are up.
All right. Now it's Akari's turn to attack again. This time with her normal weapons.
And you've got
Or-
bless. You've got a D4 if you need it.
Okay, so that's a 20 and a D4. Let's see. I just had it. I'll just use this and get it out of the bag. 21 total? No, 22 total because of the blood moon.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Yes. 21.
Damage 8 plus 1, so that's 9. And then because people are around it, I can use sneak attack. Yeah?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. You have 2 allies within 5 feet of them.
So 16 plus 1, 17 damage from that.
Nice.
17
And-
plus what was the first?
9 and 17.
I sometimes forget just how lethal your sneak attack damage is.
The levels. And now I'm going to use bonus action to do an offhand attack.
Chwing, chwing.
25 before bless.
Yep.
Okay. And
Yes, it didn't matter that I gave this guy fucking 21 AC for the starting of this. Sheesh.
7 damage total.
Perfect. As you strike, the same thing happens similar before. All of you guys are just kind of wailing on the guy in armor here, as you can see the small cracks that were initially forming have started to get a little bit larger. You can more see that slight faint, the cyan blue glow emanating from the cracks.
Will end turn.
To Vivra.
Okay. I'm gonna use flash recall.
Okay.
I'm gonna forget gust of wind and remember polymorph. And I'm gonna try to cast polymorph on him. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Yes, I'm hoping this guy's is really dumb.
I mean, he is, but
We need dumb as rocks.
that's the
in
natural
here.
20, though.
No! How dare you? Well, you know what? That's that. I
You
didn't
guys aren't
even
gonna
use
get
that
your
to spell
spells on
slot.
him to change him into something tiny.
Maybe I will. I have another chance before I run out of moo milk slots.
There. Right.
It,
Throwing the
That-
enemy off the cliff, part 2.
what? I wasn't.
Yeet.
I mean, I wasn't gonna throw him off the cliff, probably.
Demira, go long! Takes it like a football.
Can we drown it? Yes, we can.
Tempa just what we call
The
a golf
only
club
pro-
swing it.
Oh yeah, toss it to Tempa.
Full.
Hey, bada. Whack.
The sound of
The
a
only
fucking
problem is the
dodgeball as
moment-
it goes. Gone.
The only problem is the moment it takes damage, it'll transform back into its original form. So Temper will thwack it, and it'll transform as it's getting hit. And then
But
probably
you have a missile now.
yeah. Anyway, that's all I can do.
Alright, so Lumi, you are up.
We're going right on back to some vicious mockery.
Oh,
That's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, get
DC
it.
is 15. Please don't nat 20.
that's a 6.
Succeed where I have failed.
That's a 6.
Hell yeah. Alright, which 2 d4s do I want to total? Those 2. What do we get? That'll be 6 damage.
6 full damage.
6 full damage.
insult poor armored thing, it slumps a little bit at whatever insult you said to it. Staying where you're at, Lumi, moving around, what you doing?
No, we are staying right there.
That's alright. Mira, you probably.
Alright.
Buddies yelling spells from afar.
Your goading attack goes off after you back to your turn, right?
Yeah, at the end of my turn. Not that he's
Sure.
gonna attack before then, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just hit. I just have to stand up for a second. Okay. Here we go. Oh wait, first, bonus action Hexblade's Curse, because I didn't do that yet. So it is cursed by me.
Is that a heart?
Heart with chains around it. I only have so many things.
Oh.
Okay, and then yeah, that's a lot to hit. That's 26 to hit.
Yep.
And my damage. Oh. 7 slashing damage plus 3, so 10. 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I will try to hit it again. Oof, that might not be good enough. Hold on. That's 12 plus... No, that's only 14. That's not enough to hit it right now, is it?
14, definitely.
Okay, then I will action surge and do 2 more attempts.
Okay.
That is, okay, yeah, that's 25 to hit.
Does, yeah. Just
That
fair.
is 11 plus 3 damage, 14 slashing damage. I'm
Okay.
gonna make this one another goading attack just in case I miss my next one. So, wisdom saving throw, please. Has to beat a 16.
Rolled it natural.
Oh.
Ah. Okay, well.
Any
I
negative
will still-
modifiers?
I'll still roll my thing, my damage. That's an additional 6 damage.
I love how the only wisdom effect that's been affecting the enemies is Lumi just, dissing them from
Insulting it.
afar.
Good insult.
Then...
Whatever Lumi said, top tier. 10 out of 10.
Can't believe you would say that to somebody, Lumi. That's true.
Careful. Don't want to get
You deserved
canceled.
it. You deserved it.
Okay,
He
I'll
tried
try
to
with
make
my
those
second
sticks
attack. That's rough. Okay. Is 17 enough?
Nope.
Ugh.
Use your blessing.
Yeah. Because I rolled a 6.
17.
Okay,
Not
so
enough.
that one misses. Then I'm going to... I'll go here and then swap places with Akari.
Okay.
With bait and switch. So I got 25 and then 5 movement speed to swap with Akari. So Akari would be where the 25 is.
Oh.
And I'll see how much you get.
Do you need
I'm just going to
healing,
use my
or-
d6 for this one.
Are you taking
I'm good.
healing,
I'm
or-
good.
Okay.
I'll save it for later. Or is there a limit to it or no?
It's concentration for up to a minute. We're on round 3 right now, I think it is.
This is
Uh,
about to be round 3. After he goes, it'll be round 3.
okay, so
But there's not like a limited pool of healing?
there is. I can,
Okay, then I'll
I can,
hold off.
I can give healing 5 more times.
Okay, I'll hold off for now because I'm pretty
But-
good.
Okay. Above
Akari?
table, Vivra has so much more healing still.
Yeah. Akari, you have an additional 4 to your AC until the end of my next turn.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. 4? That dang.
So yeah, Demira runs around, slides and swaps places with Akari to protect her. And that's my turn.
A fancy spin to switch spots.
Yo, time. It's
Yeah.
over. Big guy. We'll go again. Round. Spin around back to face you again. You bullet. Oh, I also forgot. Well, I forgot, so I won't hurt you for it. We forgot to roll concentration for your bless.
Oh, I can
I
roll
forgot,
that.
so it's fine. Nope, I forgot.
Okay.
It's fine. This time.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
that's my
Mom's
error.
like, keep it!
Keep it. I
I
just
didn't
gotta make
take
sure I
a ton
remember.
of damage, so
Like you took. That's right.
because it was reduced,
It was reduced.
Yeah.
But you were fine this
resisted.
time. He's gonna make 2 swings at you still because pissed him off last.
Each hit is
Ew.
a roll, right?
That is a 25 to hit.
Oh, dang.
That hit. I know that hits. I don't need to say assume it hits. And a 24. So both those hit. And this will just regular damage still. Oh, that's 6 points slashing damage reduced to 3. I am rolling bad
On
with
me?
this guy.
On
There's a
me?
good one.
Right.
On you, yes.
3 damage.
That time I rolled max damage, but I'm still sad. Still. Close to 32 points. Have 16.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's fine.
Comes down and slashes you twice. Of his turn. The start of this round, the gentle thunder that was in the distance has now turned into a bit more angry,
Oh, good.
as you can see the flashing of the lightning as it starts to spark everything, as a matter of fact. Because it'll be used. Does anybody have an AC of 16? Specifically
Nope.
16.
No.
Exactly 16?
Exactly
oh,
16.
Thank goodness. I don't. I think I would have if it weren't for the ring or something that I'm wearing.
I thought I did, but I did not.
Oh, good.
Okay. As you hear the clap of a thunder, lightning bolt strikes the ground right here.
So you're saying if you had an AC of 16 exactly, you would have got struck by lightning.
That yes.
You would have freaking died.
Holy smokes.
Insta
Do I
kill.
need to roll to panic or something? You know Vivra's canonically terrified of thunderstorms, and
You
she
think
just
she
got
would
Remember,
react?
remember what Spade told you.
What the,
You look beautiful in a storm.
What?
I don't want to get hurt.
And ironically, Temp has
Oh,
15 and
okay.
Esmeralda has 17. I missed
Alright.
both of them too, which is
I got
good.
an 18 on the die. She's holding it together.
Barely.
But she's like, see? I have reason to be scared.
I don't like you. Wait, well, that's Esmeralda. He still has his branding smite. I'm gonna try to hit him again. Fuck. There we go. There's a natural. And for him, that's a crit. That's. Oh. Oh god, that means I just hit with branding. Hey, that's
Good.
gonna be gross. Do the normal damage first.
The DM is fighting himself.
This I
again.
am unintentionally. And it's a sneak attack. I forgot that too.
Oh my
Holy shit!
gosh.
This did a lot of damage. 29.
Let's just let Esmeralda
29.
solo this
Plus
fight.
Right,
29.
right?
Okay, in my defense, he's level 15, so. Then I could do this. Edge. Eh.
double it and give it to the next person.
Smash, smash, and you just see this bright radiant light as he kind of flips. He does the thing that I think it was in Troy, but I can't remember exactly. Achilles, where the guy jumps up above him and just goes right into his shoulder with his cutlass and just gets that perfect spot. Leaps over him and does that, so he's over here. Add flare. When he stabs into him, there's just a burst of light from inside of him. Off. You see two, like the shoulder pads on the monster, those basically just fall off of it and disintegrate. You can now see the neon cyan blue is now emanating very obviously. As well as now you can see sparks kind of jumping off of its shoulders now that it's free. Think those the things everybody had in the 90s with the energy ball that has the lightning bolts that come out of it when you touch the lightning bolts go to your finger. It's like that,
Yeah.
but coming out of his shoulder. Right?
Oh, I think I know what you're
That
talking
is an insanely specific reference. You're
Yeah,
talking-
well, it's the easiest way for me to describe it. He's got lightning
everyone
coming out of
knows
his
it.
shoulders, basically.
Yeah, from the 90s specifically.
From the 90s,
That
2000s,
newfangled brand new
whatever.
science.
Whatever. But, that'll
Yeah, the
be
electric ball.
Esmeralda.
I know what you're
Oh,
talking about.
Velkorin, you are up.
Righty.
Forgot.
How's he looking?
He's looking normal. You cannot tell any different.
How much?
Besides that,
armor
obviously,
is
some of his
left?
armor has started to fall off.
Okay.
Sounds like his shoulder pads fell off so far.
Yes, the shoulder pads have fallen off, and there are slight cracks all around the rest.
Okay.
Can I do a called shot?
Again,
Can I see his back from here, or do I have to move to see his back?
he is facing Demira currently, so probably not. You would have to
But I can
adjust.
see like one of his arms and stuff,
Yeah,
right?
you'd be able to see his arms pretty.
Okay.
I mean, he's technically towering over both Akari and Demira.
I'm assuming to
He is
do
large.
what I want to do, because what arm is his weapon in? It's in the one that's away from me.
Two-handed weapon, so technically it's
Oh.
in both of his irons.
Cool. I want to do a called shot and like stick my arrows underneath his arm, like his armpit plate, so he can't really move his arm for like a possible disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. They take a -2 to your hit. Go ahead and roll for it.
Okay. I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna pray. A -2?
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh man.
You can do it.
19. Just hit.
Okay.
Yeah, the shoulders got off. Less easy.
Yep.
I'm gonna put one more in this, like roughly in the same spot, so it's harder for him to break.
Okay.
No.
No.
No. It's 11.
11. Yeah, that's a no. I agree.
The damage, though.
Yes. Raises up to go strike Demir again. You just do the right under his arm. Tries to come down and it gets caught on the arrow.
15.
15 damage.
I did more damage in one attack than I did in 2 attacks last time.
That's unfortunate. Roll something for him real quick. Okay, yeah, his arm does get stuck as he comes down. Right. Kind of swing on to Demira. Locked up his arm. Back the tempo off because I assume you're not moving.
Nope.
Alright, what are we doing, Tempa? What do we want to do for Tempa? Who's that? You guys are close. We'll
Did
hurt
I
you.
did I miss another con save? Because you brought it up kind of in between turns, and then did I miss another one?
did because
Oh,
I hit you. How
when-
much
when
damage
you
did I
were
do to you?
I'm gonna.
You were
You
hit
did
twice.
like 16.
Yeah,
was the
16
bigger one or
was,
something.
yeah. The first
The
one
first
was,
one
only
was like
3
3.
damage.
Yeah, so you
The
need
second
to.
one was 16, so it would be con save 10. Sorry, I'm talking
Yeah,
over
10
you.
for both. You're right.
Okay,
No,
I'm
the
good.
second one would be con save 16 because that's how much
It's
damage.
half.
You did.
Half.
It's
but
half
It's half?
8,
damage.
so
Just
if it's
kidding.
less than
Yeah.
10,
I lied.
then it's
Yeah.
It's
I'm a
10 or
liar.
half of the damage, yeah.
Mhm.
Imagine having a
My-
con save of 105.
Jeez.
Guys, I think I can do it.
I had a con save of 47 once, so I was like,
Oh.
great,
Oh my
awesome. I
gosh.
love that for me.
Oh,
Oh, lost it.
Uh,
Well, it's done.
my
Remove it.
yeah, my con saving throw is +7, so as long as I don't roll
Okay,
less
so the
than
first one is
3,
fine.
or if it's big damage, then I'm good.
Yeah.
So yeah.
nice save then.
Yes, yeah.
Hey. Alright. What is Tampa doing? I don't know what to
Stressing, apparently.
Stressing. Yeah, stressed. Yeah, totally stressed. She's gonna use cough, scorching ray, but it's actually not. But yeah, that cool. It actually looks like a beam of ice instead of fire because all of her stuff is flavored to cold.
Next campaign, can I just play Hispanic woman and my weapon be a chocolate?
Holy smokes.
God. Dude, I cast chunk.
Infinite
Vorpal-
range,
Vorpal
infinite
chocolate.
damage. Yeah. Fucking just an assassin.
I'll be a
Instead of a
chef
dagger.
barbarian and I'll cast iron.
Mhm.
I'm pissed. 3 rays.
Just flavor text an assassin with a returning dagger, but the dagger's a chocolate.
Eh.
Yeah, I'll name my character Red. Van Dyke.
20s, 1 hit. 1 that 22.
Oh, hi, Red.
For natural 20, fuck off for a Tempa. So 4 of them hit and 2 of them were crits.
Yes.
I think your dice just hate bad guys.
They just hate me. Over. But
Your dice have
this
good
one's
morals.
doubled. 15. And the last one. Oh, that's 3 double sticks. Jeez. 5 beams of cold energy just kind of burst from her hammer and smack into the guys. 4 of them hit the target and 1 goes wild, like annoyed because it missed. But the the monster almost freezes in place a bit as the ice kind of just covers him because he's covered in water basically because of where you guys were standing. There's just a thin layer of ice coating him as he kind of sits there for a minute stuck and then shifts and all the ice just shatters off of him. Good chunk of damage, and actually as he shook off, a couple more pieces of armor fall off of him. As now you can see, we'll say this time it was his underarm armor, something around there, fell off. Now his ribs are more exposed. It's kind of that similar. Anybody who saw it was similar to Toto. Is that just the technology? The Shiekah tech. It's surrounding it again, glowing that bright cyan blue, neon blue color, and there are sparks emanating from it too as well.
I'm starting to get nervous for a phase 2 on this guy. Every time an armor falls, I'm like, oh no.
Where's the twist?
Right?
And with that, are you?
Ah, yes. Okay, I was thinking of Akari's move. So kind of how combat had been proceeding and how what already happened. She'll kind of have her eyes look kind of subtly around. Her ears twitch for a moment. But before anything, we're going to attack. Uh, 23. Bless is still up because concentration was succeeded, right?
Yeah, 23.
Okay, yeah. I just make sure I remember. Damage. 12 damage. And then sneak attack. 14 sneak attack. And then with the bonus action, Akari's going to use disengage.
Fair.
And
Technically, you have +4 to your AC right now, so if you wanted to risk it, you might be good.
I know, but because of the things and what she's been hearing and kind of noticing, she's going to move a little bit over here. I see what you mean. Instead of disengaging, I could risk the opportunity attack.
If you had something else to do with your bonus.
Okay, you know what? That's a good
But
point.
I can't guarantee that you won't get
No,
hit.
you're
whereas
right. It's a
disengage
risk. You know,
guarantees.
it's a risk. Listen, it's a risk that I'm willing to take. So we're doing it. We're using the bonus action to attack. Let's go gambling. It wasn't
And you
worth
got
it. I got a 12.
Oh.
Does
plus-
Blast get
plus
you there?
12 plus 1 plus, I don't
Aw.
know. Would 13 plus 4 have a chance?
17?
17
If
would
you
hit
got-
now.
It might. Oh, shoot. So I got to roll.
17 would hit right now.
Oh, okay. So
Get
I
a
do
4,
got to
get
roll.
a 4, get a
Hold on.
4.
What's my D4s?
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Dang.
1d4, not 20. Jesus.
This guy's like, does a 37 hit?
Oh, there's where I put the mat. It had a D4 in there. I knew I wasn't crazy. Okay, that's a 4.
Yeah!
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go. You got there.
So you hit.
17
Yes.
hits him.
And the smallest damage roll possible. So with the modifier 7. And now we're gonna
1
take the
plus
chance.
7, so 8.
Yeah. No, 7. That's with the modifier of the +1.
Alright.
It was a 1 plus 5 plus 1.
Fair.
Okay, so now she's gonna move this way to get out of the water. Which, attack of opportunity.
What's your AC right now with the +4?
+4, it will be 22 because of the +1 as well.
Okay, good.
Fucking 21.
Ah, yes.
Dang.
But he did try to attack her, so I
Did.
can sentinel back.
Yes,
right.
we can do it.
It is true. I forgot about that. Get to try to bonk him back.
Oh, that's not a good roll, though.
Hey, look, it's all coming together still.
And damage is damage.
Planning.
Okay, let me pull all these
I don't
dice
think
back
I'll
in the
hit.
bag.
Oh.
No, I'm not gonna hit because I rolled a 3 and then I got a 2 on my bless and I've got a +9. So that's only 14. I
Nope.
do not hit. Oh well.
Hey, the attempt was there.
The rest of your turn, Akari. Disengage mode.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Way. Not. Vivra, we're up.
Okay. I'd like to do something, maybe a little cheeky, but maybe you'll let me do it. If I turn into the Wolf of the Lost Woods and forego my action in favor of a defense action, can I kind of... I can't make myself bigger, but can I kind of, like, be leaning over Lumi so that if the lightning would hit her, it'll hit me instead?
I will allow that.
Hold your umbrella up
You're-
really high,
You're
like a lightning
looming
rod.
over Lumi.
Yeah, I need to be made. I'm looming over
You
Lumi.
can do it yourself.
Looming.
I can't. Can I make myself
Yeah.
bigger?
Go to
How-
right
how-
click on
Right
it.
click.
Do multi-sided. Click on choose side. Then if you
Choose
shift
that
it,
one.
it will change you to your thing.
Okay. Well, I can't make myself bigger.
Ah, that part you can't do. I have to do that. But you can change your
Yeah.
token.
So I'm not gonna put myself. Oh, I go underneath her. You know what?
That'll work.
Is that okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
So you are
That's good.
covering Lumi from the light.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking a defensive stance for Lumi. It's mainly for the lightning, but if perchance the guy tries to attack her, I haven't read defense stance in a while, but I believe it's disadvantage on attacking.
I think it's just +2 your AC.
It might be to Lumi's AC then, or
I guess if you're doing it that way, then yeah.
well, it's either that or if they hit Lumi, I take the damage instead.
That would
It's
probably
one
be
of
what
those.
I would do. It'd be doing. You're
Okay.
taking
Yeah.
a protective stance against her. Right?
Yeah.
That all you have to win then, I assume.
Yes. Underleaf. Be careful.
And now it's
A
Lumi's turn.
massive.
Be careful.
And then Lumi's like, all right, walks away.
Absolutely not.
My giant plant.
Oh, why are you so
like,
close to me?
Ew,
You're in my
that's
bubble,
my-
get out.
Your
This is my
plants are
5 foot
touching
square.
me.
This is my 5 foot square.
Imagine.
Get out.
You can deny the protection if you want.
No.
Alright, that's my whole turn. I'm literally, my entire action is to protect Lumi.
Here you go.
What do I have? I have another vicious mockery.
How dare you? Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh my gosh!
Stop bullying my enemies.
This guy's gonna die of
Die of
sadness.
sad. That's how he's gonna die.
That's another 6 damage.
Amazing.
Your armor can't protect you from harsh words.
You can't.
Psychic damage.
The pen is mightier than the sword in this case. I assume Lumi is staying there.
Yes, she's staying put.
Fair.
She'll give Vivra a little pat.
Fair. Oh. Wait, Demira, you are up.
Okay.
Wet dog. Aw.
I'll just scoot a little bit, not all the way around, but just like to here. Because he seems to rotate with me, and I want to hold his attention over on me. Not that that has any mechanical actual effect, but
Well, you never
okay.
know.
I will. I'm gonna do bonus action fainting attack to give myself advantage on my next attack roll. And that attack roll will be
Minus
okay.
3.
25 or something to hit, so that's fine.
Ignore this.
And then that
Really?
is that's good.
Fuck you, Tempa. She rolled another crit just because I used the spell. Get out of here.
18 slashing damage plus my superiority die is an additional 7.
Okay.
You got both of those, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. And then I will try to hit again. That's a natural 1.
Oh.
I do not hit again. And I will do second wind. I might as well. So that'll just heal me a bit, and you can continue on while I do that.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Big guy's turn. Who is moving a lot faster now. You noticed, since some of the armor pieces have fallen off. He is moving quicker as he shifts back over to Demira, who has been bullying him. Well, technically Lumi's been bullying him, actually.
Oh wait, I can't do second wind. That's a bonus action. Didn't I already do a bonus action? Yes, I did. So I can't do second wind. Just saying that I'm not healing.
Okay, swinging at you. Is a 21.
I will use shield
How dare
from
you?
my ring of spell
You
storing.
literally just told me,
Oh
hit
my
me
gosh,
harder, and I'm like,
what?
fine, okay. And then bounce off my shield. Yeah, that bounced off then. So now I have to do what, 25 against you?
20, 25 or higher to
Ugh.
hit me.
Okay, well, this probably is gonna Stop it. Nope. Nope. He missed twice. All right. Up the round, as the lightning storm has taken full effect at this point. Everything.
No.
I know it's not gonna hit anybody because of that roll, but as the lightning starts to flash up and you can see a bolt starts to go up, the monster uses its reaction to point its axe up into the air. And the lightning bolt that looked like it was going to strike over here all of a sudden diverts and strikes his axe. And since there's two people standing in the water currently, they're going to take damage from the lightning.
That's
Quick
what
question,
I was
DM.
afraid of.
But
Esmeralda is walking on the water, so he's on top of it. Does that count?
I would say yes,
Ooh.
because even if you are standing on top of the puddle and there's
Demira floats. Does that count?
No.
no.
Heck.
It's aesthetic only. I don't get mechanical benefits
I know.
from it.
I know. I tried to bargain.
I know you did. Right.
Yes, she is floating, but mysteriously still takes damage.
The lightning leaps out of the water and grabs her ankle.
All right. So, Demira, you take 31 points of lightning damage, and
All right.
Emerald.
Nice, that's a lot.
And what did I say? 31.
Yeah.
And the monster that got struck by the lightning is now sparking obnoxiously, and his axe is there are literal bolts of lightning coming off of his axe now. He looks back
What
down
about
at you,
me? I'm
Demira.
also metal.
I mean, yeah, but it dissipated already for you.
Okay. Well, that hit me.
Demira,
pretty
you have
hard, and
you have an afro now. Not really.
Demira is actually pretty low now, and as the lightning bolt hits her, it just kind of cracks out and shatters her kind of from the middle, and there's some kind of pale gold liquid metal dripping out of her. As it oxidizes in the air, it just turns like a shimmery black.
Ooh.
Right. Well, struck by lightning, he's also metal, so yeah, that's the other part. He's also metal, so
We're all metal in the water.
he's bleeding now too. If he bled, he would be bleeding now.
But he's not.
He is not. Bleed like you do.
I'm
Suspicious.
just different. I'm just built different.
I'm not
I'm
like
not like other weapon spirits.
Sorry.
Was not expecting the lightning bolt. Affected him more than I thought he would, so he is going to be stunned for the turn. The lightning, as he you can see his arms tense and his fingers kind of shake awkwardly as he's just kind of, you know what happens when you get zapped and you just he stiffens up and is kind of stuck in his place for this. Up to Velkorin though. If he's still here, he run away again.
That was music, so I was eating. I'm going to not bring up that, but not that one. No.
I'd love to hear his reaction in the chat. So.
Gonna move. Here.
Yes, and then for Vivra or Retta, up to you. Anytime you think Vivra would react to lightning,
Oh,
and do whatever you think makes sense for her.
there.
I would assume watching a lightning bolt strike your friends would probably
There
make her
goes
react.
my freaking nat 20. No, I stay to protect Lumi.
Damn.
All right, I'm gonna
What?
shoot him twice.
Fuck! I totally forgot about. I forgot to give myself disadvantage when I think I missed I missed. Okay, it didn't matter because I missed the Demira anyways. I forgot you stuck your arrow in it and I forgot about it. But I missed anyways.
Yeah.
We're good.
A 19 and then a 21.
Both of those hit.
Um, 15 damage on the first one.
Okay.
This is really loud. I don't know if you guys can hear the spin. And 12
I can't
damage on the
hear it.
second.
Ouch. Great. And at this point, pretty much the rest of the armor pieces on his arm fall off. Crumble at your shots. Shoot him 2 more times and you'll say, you can see, we'll say maybe you saw, as he was reaching up again, you saw the banding that was holding his armor pieces together or something, and that's what he aimed for. And that knocked the rest of the remainder of his armor off of his arms, so his arms are exposed. He's still wearing gauntlets, but his arms are now exposed. And it's still, like I said, it's that similar full Shiekah tech automation, just like automation, whatever. The full Shiekah tech, like Toto's arm was back when they were in the. It's your turn, Velkorin.
Yep.
Tempa. Tempa's up. Oh, letting the lightning bolt go. Zelda.
I got my cloak back, right?
Yes. You have it equipped.
Seeing the lightning bolt that struck the guy, Tempa goes, "Oh yeah, I can do that too."
Wait!
Holy
Kills
smoke.
me and Esmeralda.
Don't forget, she's got an intelligence
it,
of
girl.
6.
Go for
Oh,
it.
gosh. I
She's
love
so
playing
smart.
well-intelligent characters.
Yep, and she's not gonna think about that you guys also got zapped, but yeah, so she's gonna use a.
Don't worry, guys, I got it.
Before I don't know. She's just gonna do it because I was gonna say, "Hey, Demira, how are you feeling?" Just so I know. But
I'm not telling.
I know that's fair.
Keep your
Right.
secrets.
He's gonna call light
Oh no.
4th level.
And it does extra damage because it's
Does.
storming.
It does. She's gonna use call lightning and.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so lightning bolts flash from the air, making
Insane.
essentially moving the storm cloud underneath you or over you guys as a bolt of light. So
It's a shame that
means
shield does not help for AoE.
does not. So that means Demira and Esmeralda, you need to make dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity, my greatest skill.
Yeah,
You got
16
this.
is the DC.
Are you still blessed?
Oh, I need to roll for that because I took 30.
Right.
So,
You need a 15 or
Oh, sorry.
well, that is a 2 plus 7. So,
Yep. Great.
bless is gone.
That's not what I
Oh.
meant.
That's okay because it's fair. And I should have remembered it. Okay, bless is gone. So Lumi, Demira,
My guy
and
also has to make
Akari no longer have bless on.
rolled. Good. Half damage. And since he already used his reaction, he can do a different thing. He will take the full
Yes.
damage. You said
Ugh,
you failed.
that's an 8 dex save.
Honey. Oh, Esmeralda rolled a 3. He's also stunned, so he just
Poor
fails.
baby.
He just failed. I forgot that he's stunned, so he just fails it too outright.
No.
Well, here we go.
Just leave me 1 HP.
25 points.
Ooh, okay. I'm good. I'm
Damage.
good.
But I get 1 extra D4 because it's already stormed, or D10 because it's already stormed.
Another D.
Tampa.
Another 5.
Tappa!
So that was what?
That's
that-
exactly 0 for me.
No. Oh,
30
no.
points total, right? What I
So Demira was doing totally fine and then gets
all of a sudden was
absolutely
not.
ripped apart by 2 lightning bolts in a row.
Wait,
Just
Demira
shattered.
Demira doesn't breathe, right?
No,
Okay, so you don't.
I'm not
need to-
drowning.
You're
She's
not drowning.
She did turn back.
Demira
Oh.
just is. She hasn't fallen apart completely, but she's super fractured, and some little pieces are falling off. Like maybe one hand has broken off for a second, or like little chunks, and she just kind of collapses. But she hasn't returned to weapon form yet. Not until I start making death saves.
At that reaction time, she gasps because she realizes her mistake immediately.
Akari even looks at her like, what?
I can see Akari's glare.
I'll
would
fix
like
that. I'm
to
sorry.
use my reaction.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
We've kind of discussed this before,
Mhm.
so you understand what I'm rolling for.
Mhm.
As Demira is collapsing, you are in my range for telepathy. And she was not expecting this, so I'm not going to say her full thing, but you just hear a little bit that's like, it's going to be okay.
It could be okay.
He does
Little
not
lightning.
hear that.
It's telepathic, you do.
Well, yeah, you can mentally
chooses
block
not
it
to.
I'm
out.
being a smart ass.
As he rolls a 7 to keep his gloom back, so it's not back anymore.
So it's out. He's
It's out.
Lumi.
It's full out.
Ooh. So yeah, there's lots of shimmery, shadowy magics going all over Velkorin right now. He's
And
angry.
he's got
He's angry.
yeah, he's gonna have one priority, and it's not gonna be a group initiative.
Don't kill Tempa. She didn't mean to.
No.
It was an accident. So I will DM quick.
Okay.
Fine.
Seeing all this, Akari's just looking and taking note of everything right now.
I didn't account for the possibility of Tempa killing me.
I don't think anybody did.
Neither did she.
Would his? Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask this in DMs.
I don't know if I worded that right or not.
Um,
That makes sense too.
What's going on?
Don't look at that. Don't pay attention.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's okay. When it's his turn, I will do that. I'll do just that.
Okay. And sorry, you're up. Oops. Not bad.
Wow.
Tempo's bad. It's appropriate. Yeah.
It is, and I'm not mad at her for it.
You know, the more ironic part is Esmeralda's looking pretty rough now.
Who?
Esmeralda's looking
Esmeralda.
pretty rough now.
Him too.
Yeah.
Tempa's gonna feel so bad.
Yep.
This poor dumb girl.
To me, it makes sense. You're like, hey, I can do that too. And then totally didn't realize they also got struck by it.
It's so good. So good.
I'm
I
really
was
glad
so-
Akari got out of the water.
I love characters with less than 8 intelligence. It's
Got
just
a
a treat
solid 6.
to experience.
So
that.
lucky
Yep.
Akari got out of the water.
Yeah, I was so cocky because I'm like, okay, well, I go before it, so I have time to heal myself and get out of the water, and I was not accounting for
My
No one
idea was like,
accounts
how
for
bad
tempo.
could it be? You're pretty tanky, and then there it was.
It's because she's not resistant to magic.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's-
Technically, I mean, I made a medal, so
Technically,
This
this
is
probably
taking
should
a
do more
moment.
damage, but I'm not going to do that.
Okay. So this is actually very fit because right now there's a lot of thoughts running through Akari's
It's-
head, and even I got to think on this now.
It's even better
Um,
that because of the storm is what killed you.
Oh,
I know, right?
I got a question about initiative order really quick.
Yep.
It's everybody else, and then it's back up.
After the big guy goes, he's the last turn of the turn. So
Yeah.
Esmeralda is the top of the round.
Okay. So wait.
And
So where are we in
there's-
initiative order?
We're at Akari right now.
Akari's turn.
Got Akari, then Vivra, then Lumi, then Demira, then the guy, and then we're back at the top. This is
there's more of that liquid metal gold, like seeping out of the cracks in Demira's core area.
Yeah, you all.
and it
okay.
sinks to the bottom of the water. It's down in
Well-
the water.
Yeah.
Velkorin was right before Tempo, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why,
Okay.
like, so I got a message to pretty much just say act exactly how he would act.
Yeah, I got you. I was checking the initiative for you to give you to let you know.
No, can I use, since I use a free action to yell at Akari?
Sure. You're yelling.
I just wanted to make sure Akari hadn't gone yet.
Oh, okay.
He's just gonna yell, "Grab her!" And
Oh.
at that point, you would notice that he's not.
Oh, she already noticed that.
Yeah, he's not. He's not Velkorin anymore.
He's angry.
So grab the mirror. Okay, that was
Actually,
one of the possibilities.
Velkorn, you're wearing a mask still, right, Velkorn?
Probably.
I gotta look at what your mask looks like. Okay, actually, I can
So-
describe this. Since Akari, you yelled at Akari, so Akari actually, if you looked at him, and since you have observant, you would notice that instead of the normal blue that Velkorn's eyes are that you've seen before.
Oh boy, what color?
I gotta
are they?
double check something. Make sure.
Oh yeah, because you have the
that
crow
right
mask
thing.
on.
He's got the crow mask on, but you
I
can
just
see.
have the crow mask. Well, I wouldn't fight in the crow mask, so I probably wouldn't have a mask on.
All right. Well, yeah. Either way.
Oh.
Either way, you can see the eyes through the
Whoa.
thing.
Kari would keep her mask on though.
Either way, you can
That's
see.
what Akari is fancy.
This isn't designed for me to fucking do a bowl across my face. You know, I'm gonna hit the feathers and shit.
Instead of the usual
Can
blue.
Vivra telepathically to Akari say, "I'll get her"? After Velkorin like shouts that.
Do you need an action for telepathy?
It's
Or-
it's like speaking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say sure
Okay.
within those. Get her. I'll get her. Oh. But in your head. All right. But
Yeah.
anyways, so Akari, you see Velkorin shout that, and his normally, I think he's got cyan blue eyes, and the white sclera of his eyeball are actually now almost the sclera of his eyes are almost a deep orange that kind of fades into a yellow, and then his irises are a almost emerald green, not emerald, like a neon lime green. That's not even close. Yeah, but that's, you would notice that about his eye.
Can I still see things or no?
You're unconscious.
Okay.
Can I see
Zero
things
doesn't-
as I'm on the ground dying?
I mean, zero doesn't necessarily mean unconscious. It just means dying.
I'm just bleeding out, guys.
Incapacitated.
Yeah.
Okay. So to the all responds to everything. Akari heard Velkorin. She hears the Vivra thing. Akari turned Vivra and kind of just say, "Let me grab her. Back me up just in case I don't get out of there. And if I do get her out of there, to grab Esmeralda if you can, because he's looking pretty bad.
Good idea.
There's two of them we need to get out.
Well, that she like nods.
So
Because she already used her spoken for the
Yeah.
round. Because it's 6 seconds.
okay, so I need to make sure I do this right. So I'm imagine picking or assisting the mirror would cost an action, of course. But I need to pick her up or anything?
She hasn't reverted, so it would be. I mean, she's unconscious, so you could pick her up just as like a normal thing, and then when you're moving her, it would be at half your movement since you're carrying someone.
Okay. And it would just take my action to do that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You're grappling her, quote unquote.
So to do that, that'd be that. And I would have 15 left. Oh, wait, no, hold on. So if I do that. Okay, so let's say I'm gonna use, if I do dash, that doubles it to 70. If I do that, that's 20. That's to 50. Cutting it in half, that's 25.
You have.
Okay, yeah, that's more than enough. Just gotta risk the attack of opportunity. Unless the big guy's stunned too from that attack.
He's gonna cry. You.
I mean, that was the attack that stunned all of them, right?
Correct.
From
You're right.
Tempo,
Never
or
mind.
was the
They're
sudden
still in the same thing. So he already used his reaction. You're right. Because he used his reaction to take
Why
the
is that still
lightning bolt.
lingering? Is that my arrow?
That's your arrow.
That is,
Yeah.
okay. Why was that still lingering? Okay. So yeah, bonus action to dash to double her movement speed. As quick as her job does. Action to pick up Demira.
Okay, the moment you get there, she heals 3d6.
Right.
Yeah,
Because
'cause
I
the
forgot
fox.
this is following
Good.
you.
Okay.
Guys, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Nope,
You
no,
heal for 12.
Still dragging her out of the
Oh,
water.
This is gonna get real
dragging-
exciting.
Still
now
dragging
that
out of the
she's
water.
away.
You don't have an option on this one.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Let me get him! Let me get him!
Out of- and it kind of
Demira's
puts her
eyes
incapacitated
open.
model there while she's waking up in front of you.
And
Right.
it's kind of weird because she's in that more humanoid form right now ever since the ball.
Oh yeah.
So it's weird to see like a person be cracked and broken and there's no red inside of them or anything, just this gold bleeding out.
Yeah, but she's special.
Fancy porcelain doll.
So
Ooh,
Carl, make sure she's on land, out of the
I
water,
just got art
at
idea
the very
for Demira.
least. And it's, are you okay now?
Yes, everything is fine. Don't worry about me.
Oh no, you gotta worry. Take a moment to breathe her and heal up.
Yeah,
And
you
that's the end of my
mentioned-
turn.
Healed
I'm
her.
sorry for making you worry. And she says that out loud for everyone in range.
Yeah, Velkorin's kind of in a new
Yangi.
mode.
Yeah, do I see
The
Velkorin now?
upsetty spaghetti.
If you look towards him, I'm sure you do.
Yep. His shadowy magic actually to make it emphasize. Like normally it was like shadow, like just wisping shadow. But now that you actually, this time it's a little different. The shadows almost look like tendrils of instead
Whoa.
of shadow. This
Mm.
time
Oh,
they're more solid
I
almost in a
know.
way.
I get it.
Spooky.
I get it.
I get it.
I get it. I know.
Anyways, Vivra,
I know
you're up.
what's going on here now.
Alright. Okay, let me double check I believe I can get there no problem with the wolf speed. Oh, that's even faster than I thought. That's,
Yeah, I would say she's banking on your
Alright.
wolf speed.
Okay, so yeah, so I can just straight up push the button. Thank you. Get to him. He's still awake.
Yeah, he's awake. He's just stunned from the lightning. He's vibrating, basically.
So if he's stunned, can I like do an assist to get him up on my back so he's out of the water, or
You're a dog. Just pick him up with your mouth. You're
Drag
large.
him.
Let's go hunk.
Don't give him a choice. Drag him.
I
I mean, if you want to pick him up and try to throw him on your back, you can try to do that. That's
just
what you're
figured
wanting
it was
to
better
do.
than potentially biting him.
He's made out of metal. You'll be fine.
Yeah, he'd be alright.
All
What
right.
spirit?
Yeah. So I guess I'll pick him up with my mouth.
I'll-
And
You're
so
picking him
you
up
said
like an
it's-
action figure.
It's half speed, you said, right
Yeah.
now? Okay, so if I don't pick him up, I can use my action to dash, right? I just pull him along.
Yes.
Okay. So
How much movement do you have left from where you're at?
if I action dash, so I moved 35. Wolfie here is 60 total. So 15, 20. I have 50 left.
Okay.
So I just pull him right into the protecty square.
Oh.
Let's go!
There we go.
And then I'm gonna get between the guy and Demira and these two. I'm putting my
Let me
body in front of these two.
Let me at him.
Lumi, Adam. Akari,
I'm
why are
fine,
you in the
I'm back
water?
What?
Is this
Oh,
a glitch?
not on
oh,
my
no!
screen, it's a glitch.
Okay. Nope, it's
Oh.
me. It's me, guys. Don't worry.
Akari's in the middle of the square.
Okay, and now that he's in there, I can heal him too with the thingy-mabob.
Okay.
All right. And if I can, I'd like to be doing the lightning shield thing for Demira currently. He heals 14.
14.
Come on, guys. Lightning doesn't strike 3 times.
That,
I'm not gonna let it. Okay.
all
I
right.
can't wait for the dice roll to be on my AC.
Right. We're done. So Lumi,
Yeah.
you are up.
Immediately following all of that, Lumi is going to use Mass Healing Word on this little cluster right in front.
This is just great.
Oh, does it hit everybody in that cluster?
Yes, because
Everyone gather.
I can target up to 6 people, up to 6 creatures of my choice within 60 feet. So,
Oh, yep.
I was gonna say you can hit
Demira,
everybody. I think.
Akari, and Esmeralda are all getting healed. I think if that'll hit, then Velkorin, I can top them.
I'm pretty. Yeah, you can hit everybody. I'm pretty sure. Yep.
I haven't been hit yet.
I haven't been hit either.
Well,
But-
Tempa has. She'll take it.
Akari,
I use it on myself then.
Yeah,
There you
I'd say
go.
Akari has a little bit of damage from the previous battle,
Oh,
but it's
wait, I
very
need to
minor.
use it on
so
you.
I'll take it.
I have a
1,
sneaking
2, 3,
suspicion
4,
I'm about
5.
to be hit though.
Velkorin is excluded then, and Lumi will use it on herself because Velkorin's unscathed.
Okay.
Other than
He's
all
totally
of the-
fine.
Unscathed besides all that.
He's
He
normal.
is not, but okay.
Unscathed besides the darkness. But
I mean, look at him. He looks totally healthy right now.
Okay. That
Ignore
is
the
a
twitching.
1d4 plus 4. So we are getting. I'm only rolling
Ah.
1 dice for this. We're all getting hit the same amount.
yeah,
7. Everybody gets 7 more HP.
Yeah,
let's
Nice.
go gambling.
Yay!
Yeah,
Let's
all
go
healed up.
gambling.
I only have 4 damage.
Demira is like missing half of a hand. Like one of her heels has completely shattered off in the water. She's got
No,
little
your
chunks
dress!
missing out of her.
Okay,
The dress
she
is fine because it's magic, but
needs to regenerate
little-
first.
yeah, little chunks missing out of her, and she's just like, "I'm okay. Worry about the others."
Jeez.
You need to take time to regenerate that back.
Telepathy, you're not okay.
Before Lumika does her vicious mockery, she's just like, you need to sit here. Just wait.
Stop.
And then she's
Get
going
some
to
help.
cast vicious mockery on our opponent.
That's a 2. Fuck's sake.
Are you kidding me? That's amazing.
A nat 2. Yeah. Modifiers, girl.
Good.
When Demira was asking the group about their abilities and stuff in Saria, would she have heard about you two having the calm emotions spell?
Oh, like would it have been brought up,
Lumi
basically?
and Vivra, yeah, like would that be something that they told her along with their other spells and stuff?
Oh, Lumi would have, she would have mentioned that she knows calm emotion.
It's not a spell. It's an effect from the song.
Well,
Just
Yeah,
Lumi
but she has
actually
the spell also.
I
She has
can-
both.
She has the spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she
Ah.
would have said that she has the spell.
I'm just saying because
We're
you
gonna
would
need that.
when you would be explaining it, you'd be saying it's a song that calms people down. Just
Anyway,
for
that's 6 psychic damage.
6. Jesus.
Yeah.
Stop rolling max damage for that.
Yeah, hold that.
It's 8.
Oh.
Max damage is 8.
Okay. I thought it was.
All right, next max damage next turn.
I'm trying.
All right.
Trust
I
me,
believe
I'm
it.
trying. It just
All
like 3s and 2s and 4s.
It's okay. At least you're getting the damage in, so that's progress.
Demira, you're back up.
Okay, I will bonus action Second Wind to get some health back. Where's that? I think that's a D10. Yeah.
Are still
good
prone.
9. Plus, what is my fighter level? 6. So I get 15 health back from second wind. And you said I'm prone?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will get up, so that's half my movement. And...
No.
Demira.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Hold on.
Half
love the
joking, but you could have done it
collective
anyways.
That's 15. And then from there... Okay, Demira is moving 15 feet over to here.
Oh, since your turn started, you can get another 3d6.
Okay, yes, roll that for me, please. I'll accept it.
12.
Yes, you got like
Wait.
how many more heals you got
10.
left on that?
I have 3 more. Now I have 2 more. So heal for 12.
Okay, and then Zom, we
I mean, 10.
discussed
Equals
that
cuts. Sorry.
I could throw my weapon
First
up to
question:
25 feet.
when you go unconscious, does your hex blade go down?
I don't think so, but I will check.
One thing I gotta... Like, yes, thing you want to throw your weapon?
Yeah, one sec.
Yay!
The curse ends early if the target dies, I die, or if I'm incapacitated. So yeah, it's
Shit.
not cursed anymore. So I don't get bonus damage on it. Because I was incapacitated.
Right.
Only for a sec.
Holy cow.
I wasn't even down for like a whole round, guys. It's fine.
Okay, and then so I will throw my weapon at him so that I do not return to the water.
Okay.
Hopefully it hits, because otherwise it's gone. I mean, not gone, but... Okay, yeah, 24 to hit.
Nice.
So, this is... Oh, good. Max damage. 16 slashing damage from throwing the axe
Let's
at
go.
it.
Okay.
And I am going to make that... something.
Make that
I
something.
You guys aren't gonna like it, but I'm gonna make it a goading attack.
Oh, Demira.
That's honestly
Demira!
that's okay because
2.
It's bad, but it's in character.
yeah.
No.
So,
This is gonna
what
sound
did it get
bad.
on its save?
The 2. So
So it fails, so
Nope.
it has disadvantage on anyone but me, and I have moved away from the group because everyone was grouped up.
I don't
And
think
it's
there
an additional 2 damage on it.
Okay.
And did I use my... Yeah, I used my bonus action for second wind, so that's my turn.
Every time you say goad, this is gonna be a Final Fantasy reference, an old Final
Mhm.
Fantasy
Yeah,
reference.
think
you're
of TP.
thinking...
But all I hear,
Yes.
all I hear is "will blow load for goad."
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
God.
That's worse.
Vibes.
That was worse than what I was expecting.
I was gonna say, honestly, no. Like for example, Kari doesn't disagree with that. She just wanted you to stay out the water in case of the lightning.
Yes, Demira
So
is
that-
staying out of the water.
Yeah, she's healed.
I'm
She got a lot of
resistant-
healing.
I'm resistant to the other stuff, so...
Exactly. You got a
guys
lot
are
of healing, and you're bringing it closer out of the water while it'll probably stay in
sorry,
the water. That's fine.
Get rid of my line. Okay.
Oh, alright. I got it. Sure.
Disadvantage on anyone other than me.
And he's still sparking like before. He kind of like is
And I
gonna
can use shield.
he's gonna look at the nice group of bundled up people over there
No!
Oh.
and just point his axe towards, which you can now see that barrel facing you
Does
guys.
that technically count
Yeah.
as attacking someone other than me?
Yes.
It's a dexterity save.
If it's a save, it's a bypass.
Yeah, because it's not an attack roll.
And it doesn't. My displacer cloak doesn't even get a chance.
Gosh,
No.
semantics. Just kidding.
Well,
Ooh,
I did
this
say I had a
goes-
sneaking suspicion that I'd get hurt this round.
Right. Those people have to make a dexterity save throw.
Holy smokes.
DC is 16.
Nope.
I got a 16.
take half damage.
Let's
Oh
go.
my God, let's go 12.
Oh,
Plus. Oh, or is that total?
Nope, that's my total.
oh, fail.
Man, I was
So he's-
trying to. This is
so
what I
he's-
was trying to avoid.
You
Esmeralda's
say gotta make
still
a 16?
Yep. Esmeralda's
I
still
was
stunned,
trying to
so he
stand
fails
between him
automatically.
and you guys to protect you guys, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to. All right. I just need to roll a.
I didn't know he had lasers.
Right? I was like, all right, time to be a tank.
I
This
thought
guy
he
is
was
a
just
real
gonna
big
do-
puncher.
I was
I
kind of
roll it.
hoping he was
I
just
roll
going
a
to do
8,
an
okay.
additional.
Roll an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also didn't expect the laser. I need to roll a 8. I said, hold on.
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I was hoping he was just going to do
Come on, you
additional
got it.
lightning damage.
Aww. We're twinning.
But you have your evasion, Akari, so you technically safe.
Half damage, yeah.
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 You just don't get evasion.
Where
I can take it!
where'd the damage go?
12 and 20
Ooh.
chance to roll what I
Ooh.
need, and I
Ooh.
didn't do it.
Ooh,
Please.
that's a lot. And then
Did
one
Esmeralda
more.
pass?
Ooh, he's gonna be close though. That is 45 points of lightning damage.
Jesus Christ.
As,
I'm so glad I'm not wearing Zora
as
armor
the-
anymore.
yeah. mhm.
Okay, hold on. 40.
So I take
45.
23.
Anybody who stays.
Yeah, are we
takes
rounding
half.
up or rounding down?
Round down.
Okay, 22.
Oh.
Esmeralda's pretty scorched now.
Akari is
yeah,
sizzling
yeah.
a little.
Yeah, Lumi had
see
to put
the-
her hair out.
The smoke kind of fades, or like I shouldn't say. Well, it is technically smoke. Whatever. Steam. That's a better word. Kind of fades from the barrel of the axe as it kind of lets the axe fall into the water, and then pulls it back up and is taking its stance. And it's going to turn over to Demir though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, because it fucking shit for move. But it's there. That's a turn. Top round. The fun thing again. Anybody has 12 ACs? That one. Anybody has 5? 19. Does anybody have 19?
That's after bonuses
Nope.
and everything, right?
Like
Whatever your-
exactly 19?
Exactly
Or below?
19.
No.
No. That would be. I'm 1 away from that. Woof.
Okay. Is
Good.
3 lightning bolts strike. One hits the tree, and now there's a tree on fire back here. Another one hits over here on the ground, and another one hits one of the rocks over here. Storm kind of gets a little more aggressive. Heavy. There it is. Oh, that's
Oh.
angry rain.
Gonna make talking to each other really difficult.
Yep. Bring it down a little bit. Not overkill. Thunder.
How dare you?
We'll turn rain down. Overpowering.
Oh, right. Thunder. Okay, hang on.
Anybody
Another
who's
nat 20! Vivra's holding it together somehow.
barely. Anybody who's watching the stream, not tell me if it's too loud or not. But anyways, top round. His brother is up. Shake off his lightning, and he's hurting, and realize that he's hurting now, and he's like, "Ooh!" His
Okay.
pants are scorched. He's just got scorch marks all over him, and he's like, "Oh, that's good." He kind of thinks for a second, and then
He will heal for 14
Cool.
if he accepts it.
sure.
Also, the rain, I checked, it could be like 2 to 5% quieter. Not, it's pretty good, but it's just slightly loud.
The rain.
Yeah, the new rain that you just added on.
Oh, he's gonna just kind of look at himself and smack his chest, and he'll use his lay on hand. will burn all but one. 44 heal self
Wow.
and leave 1 point.
Save that for a rainy day, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
So like now?
Yeah.
See what you did there. All right.
There you go.
He's all right now. That was his action. He is. Oh, Velkorin.
No.
How
Oh,
are you
no.
reacting to your fun stuff?
Yeah, the suspense.
Well, first, I'm gonna oath. So that's used. I can't use that anymore. Which gives me advantage and additional damage on him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Nice Summer's Day at level 3.
Ooh.
And I'm just gonna dump everything I have into him.
Ooh.
Give me 1 second here. I pulled out the actual dice for this because I need my
Your anti-zom dice.
anti-zom dice.
Breaking out the big guns.
Yeah. First one is it's gonna hit. It's like a 26 or something. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta do maths. Hold on.
Have to do forward math.
I also forgot. While you're doing math, I forgot that he would have used his reaction to lightning again. So one of the bolts of lightning would have looked like it was going down, but it would zap him again. But none of you are touching the water. Well, fine, but he is now even more so electrified, sparking like crazy.
Okay, that's additional 3 of these. And then it's an additional 5 of these. Okay, let me actually add those so I don't forget on my calculator. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. The first one, 1 second, I gotta roll damage to myself. I take 7 points of damage.
Okay,
Uh,
not bad.
he takes 58 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Did you just
I
do
don't know.
Nice Summer's Day, or did you also do Dale?
I did Oath and Nice Summers.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming when the gloom takes over, it's taken over. That's my assumption at this point, is that the scale doesn't have a say. It's just the gloom doing what the gloom wants.
But yes. That's what you say. Did you say 56?
58.
8 on the first hit. That
No,
was
more
one.
than that,
That was one,
actually.
right?
Yeah, he's gonna do it all again.
Right. We'll say with the first hit, smacks the chest of the creature, and the armor that's the chest piece arm just kind of explodes off of him, and now that's just destroyed. Now you can see again, just that Shiekah tech, chest, body, everything. As far you can make the assumption that this entire thing is made out of Shiekah tech. Probably in
All of it is Shiekah tech. How could we do that? I'm gonna have to send you a picture because this is amazing. You can show this, but first of all, my one dice that always does fantastic betrayed me.
Oh.
By betraying me, it really, really betrayed me. Like more than I would like to admit.
You get a nat 1?
I got a nat 1,
Oh.
but
God damn.
I'm gonna scoot this over so you can see what the other one is.
And the other one's a fucking nat
A
20.
nat 30.
A nat 30, baby! 30. But yeah, the one that always rolls bad, I have a natural 20 and then a natural 1.
Amazing.
They swapped.
they swap spots.
Oh, maybe it's
oh,
that
oh, I
gloom.
put that
It's
away.
gloom reversal.
It is gloom reversal. Okay, now I need to redo my math. You guys continue talking my math.
Well, he maths all the math.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
So the guy's like super dead.
maybe. His chest piece has now come off.
Let's just have a little telepathic conversation out of initiative order.
Right? Yeah. It's like, so you guys okay? How you doing?
Demira will, if there is time, Demira will telepathically ask Akari, has he been like this before?
No,
Not to this extent.
That's it.
not like this. This whole thing is
Guess
new.
what?
Sure, sometimes the darkness come out, but not like that.
While he does math, I'll have him. He's basically dead. He will
So you're confirming it's
be-
not dead.
He does 138 damage.
Holy.
It might be dead.
Oh!
I'm like, hold on.
Holy.
It
Whoa!
might be dead.
Ah.
I also didn't roll enough dice on the first one, but we won't worry. Okay.
It wasn't
Oh.
gonna be dead, but yeah.
Now it is, huh?
Now, how do you want to do that?
Hold on.
I didn't think you were gonna do an extra 130
Uh-huh.
damage.
I take 17 points damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that's not bad.
Oh, okay. I was expecting way worse.
Use another.
I mean,
I
use
take
that's all, I'm
another-
almost at
7
half
damage.
HP.
What are you rolling for your damage on the level 3?
Eights.
How many?
I
Did you...
rolled 3 8s.
Oh, they should have been 10.
Oh, 10s, then let me re-roll.
Oh my gosh.
Holy smoke! So
For the
it might
damage
be
or the
more.
or damage for the enemy or yourself?
Himself,
Myself.
because he's
Oh,
using
okay.
Oh.
a nice summer's day.
Oh,
Oh, so it might be.
It
way
should be a
worse.
D10
It
for
was-
every spell.
Oh,
I'm gonna keep what I rolled because these are all low.
Okay.
They're all low. All of them.
Yeah.
Good, good.
Bro.
Just so you know, use a D10 for every spell level.
I couldn't remember if it was a D10 or D8, but I rolled like.
It started as a D8, but you've
like
used it a
a
few
D8.
times now, so now it's a D10.
Okay. Just want to shoot him right in the face.
So,
blast the head right
so
off.
the first shot, you blasted the armor off with your arrow, and then your eyes, just that angry eyes, and the tendrils just kind of flickering off, and they wrap around the arrow that you're about to shoot, and as you loose your arrow, it bursts in that bright, radiant light like before, and the shot it hits clean the head of this monster. Explosion
Just-
of radiant and shadow energy at the same time, if that makes sense.
Just a
this
heads up, I
bright-
have nothing for the next fights.
It's just
I've
this-
used it all.
If you get anything back from short rest, we can work on that, but
Nope.
oh god.
Yes. This giant, bright explosion of light and shadow as the monster looked like it was about to do something else, but then it just kind of lumps over. Falls to the ground as a steam comes out of its head. Or neck, because there's no head anymore.
Yeah.
Holy.
And... but-
Demira,
hang on a second.
go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say I gotta do a thing now because it's still
Uh-oh.
things
a
are
lot
still happening.
happening.
This because it absorbed 2 lightning bolts.
Oh.
And it is
Oh no.
sparking the light, like the sparks that don't dissipate initially, but with the head gone now, the thing that was probably holding the energy within itself is, you can probably make the assumption, or controlling it, is gone. It's gonna expel that energy as the robot explodes. So
Yeah, make me do another deck save. I'm great at those.
I also want to point out the max damage I could have rolled was 148, by the way. So I almost got perfect rolls across the board.
Oh,
there we go.
Boy.
No.
That's
Oh,
trying
20 foot is, but it's
everybody.
Oh, Jesus.
I tried so hard
Oh
to
my lord.
as
avoid this kind of thing.
So yeah, everybody except for Velkorin, make a deck save. Again.
And then Velkorin watches everyone else die.
In my defense,
Yeah.
I didn't know you'd explode.
in my inspiration.
No,
was-
I'm just
Okay.
saying he's having a real bad day.
I was gonna say, remember you have inspiration, just in case.
Yeah,
Jaxie.
inspiration for the-
That.
Jaxie, you were trying to lure it away, and I was like, I'll block with my body, and the guy is like, no.
No,
No.
you guys are cute.
So you said it's a deck save?
This is a deck save.
Okay. does
16
it-
again.
Okay, I got
Oh.
a nat
20s.
There you go.
Got a-
21 TD.
Lumi saves.
I got a nat 19, so 27 total.
Ari takes no
Hey
damage.
guys, natural 14.
Demira
It was
failed.
13, 14
Well,
total.
Mine's 14 total also.
Fail. And I need Esmeralda and Temp.
Hey, we're the protectors. That's how it goes.
Zelda.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to do
Bees.
math.
Temp. So. I get.
Oh, Tempa's rogue like. I mean, not Tempa. Esmeralda is like part rogue, right? Does he have evasion?
Yeah, might have evasion.
Not high enough.
Gosh dang it. Okay.
Uncanny dodge isn't for this, right? Can't
Right.
use it for AoE?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I
I
We're
imagine
forgetting.
Lumi is just gonna hear telepathically like half of a sentence like, Lumi, can you soothe? And then she explodes again.
Oh my gosh.
Double check. Yeah, but he can use uncanny dodge to have the damage anyway. So
Okay, good, good.
Oh
At
wait,
least
I got
have-
hit before, so my healing fox is gone.
right. I forgot
Awesome.
about that part.
Yeah. 'Cause I think I got hit for like 30 something or whatever. No, it was 40 something. So I'm
45.
impossible.
You got hit
Yeah,
by
so
45.
it's impossible for me to get what 23. Let me get a nat 20 real quick to keep that up.
Eh.
That's it. No, it didn't happen.
Math. Zelda takes half. Tempa takes half. Akari negates everything because they have evasion and they've succeeded. Akari is good.
Akari hid behind one of my legs.
Lumi, yeah. Anyway. I think everybody actually everybody succeeded except for Demira
And me.
and
too.
you.
I failed.
Yeah.
Basically. Okay.
Why do I
Here we
feel
go
like
again.
this happened last time too?
Last time I killed something, somebody exploded. It's kind of becoming a theme.
There's a lot of exploding going on in this party.
Yeah.
I could have used a bomb arrow. Okay.
That was 44 points of lightning damage.
That wouldn't have hit as much.
44?
Fuck.
It would have been not nearly as
I'm
much
sorry, I rolled
Yeah.
good.
damage.
Your nice summer day
Well-
definitely is the big one.
It's 5d8 versus,
I almost survived it.
versus 1d6 edition.
Well,
God.
I'm my wolf form it goes away, explodes or something.
So yeah, Lumi hears something, a half a sentence about soothing
Is the lightning.
someone, and Demira explodes again at negative 10 health. I almost had enough to take it.
Oh.
Can you make me smaller? Cause yeah.
Robot explodes as the energy is expelled. Demira's unconscious again.
A couple more pieces of Demira fall off, maybe one of her ears.
Oh my goodness.
So-
Lumi is sitting on the ground at this
So
point.
I'm guessing Velkorin is still looking all gloomed up and everything, right?
Well, yeah. I was gonna ask, are we staying in initiative for this real quick?
We'll stay in initiative for one round.
Okay.
Assume you were probably gonna react. So
Yeah, but I need them to get with their reactions and
Yep.
heals out
Alright.
and that kind of stuff. to
Listen,
dictate how.
I'm gonna have to approach Velkorin like the Jurassic Park guy with the arms out. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Owen Grady.
I don't see
Forgot, yeah.
Velkorin in the initiative order. Where's he at?
I'm at the top.
You have to- oh, okay.
yeah, he's at the bottom.
So everybody
Yeah,
has to
'cause
do
that was
their,
his turn.
their stick, and then I'll do mine.
Tempo will see Demira fall. Obviously, fall back down. What up? Like, sorry about zapping you before. Not even though forgets you're unconscious, so didn't hear you.
Yeah, apologizing to the unconscious.
That
Shambles.
feels very Tempa.
Oh yeah.
That was a bad roll, but you get that was a 5th level cure wounds. You get 20 points.
Okay.
It's
Okay, at least
something.
at least in the positive again.
Yeah, I'm back
20
up.
points. her turn. Does she do anything else for bonus action? Akari, you have your turn to react. If you want to
Okay.
react to anything. Otherwise,
Looking around, Lumi is still conscious, or is she unconscious for that too?
Oh, she's conscious. She's just sitting on the ground.
Just really hurt. Okay, got you.
She's definitely bleeding at this point, Bird. She's conscious. She's just not happy.
Akari will definitely give her. Akari will definitely give her a look like she wants to, come over there and help her up. But let me double check.
She'll wave her towards Demira.
Demira,
No,
she got healed.
I have to be the cool girlfriend.
All right, so Demira got hit. Velkorin, how are you looking?
Untouched, I
still hasn't
No,
been
not
hit yet,
not
though.
damage wise.
Oh,
How are you looking
he's
right now?
Until he can get to his turn, he's just purely
How
engulfed
you
in the.
feeling?
Still looking like the complete dark
Tendrils,
and everything.
yeah.
In like so. Okay.
Like the
That's
only thing, the best way to think about it is just imagine like a black silhouette of like smoke and shit, and like the tendrils, and then all you can really see is that his eyes are just focused.
So Akari will get a little closer to him. On guard just in case, and asks, "Are you okay? I see your things are kind of wild. It's a little different being on the other side of this, but will you be okay, or do you need to be stopped?" And I will end her turn there.
Do you need to be stopped? Holding out like a dagger, shaking, like, I'll stab you!
It says, like,
Do you need
first
to
thing
be
first,
terminated?
are you good? Do you need to be
Yeah.
like incapacitated or anything?
You know,
She's trying
I
to
think
think
that's
she's-
actually
little guy.
That's what you had to deal with on the other side, right? So is that what you need?
Yeah, I think that's actually really sweet in a weird way.
Yeah.
Right?
When
For those
Akari
two.
starts talking to him, the eye focus that's on like the guy that exploded, which is like, without like skipping a beat, just dart right at her and just stare at her.
Glare.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Dude, eyes are locked now.
The eyes are like wide open, just staring, right?
it's almost like not unnaturally, but they are more open than you would expect him to be able to open his eyes.
The best
how
example
to
we can
describe
have is the art that Jaxi got, where he's just.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, that yeah. I was
That's
gonna
true.
say I was actually looking at
Oh,
that.
gosh.
It's funny as stuff.
If nobody knows what that is, it'll pop up. I'm assuming
Right there. There it goes.
It's
Right
been
there.
popping. There it is.
Oh, funny enough, right there on the heart
Yep.
reel.
Right.
But his entire body is just blacked out.
Yeah, she will not like her gaze or anything won't work. She'll keep a dead eye on him, even have straight eye contact after asking that and keeping an eye. And then end her turn for now. She's not gonna attack or anything without seeing what's going on first.
You got your turn to react
Okay.
or do.
But of course-
So I'm gonna cast another fourth level healing spirit right on Esmeralda, so that it first catches Esmeralda and Akari. I won't take the healing myself for this, but so those two heal for 11, and it has, I believe I can move it up to 60 feet, so I'd like to move it this way and then that way to just get them.
Woo.
So then Lumi also gets 11 because my dice are being ridiculous right now.
Blessings. Demira needs an 11 now.
And Tempa and Demira gets 14.
Oh good.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can do one more, but I'll hold out because that's technically my turn.
It does really get a
11?
11, yeah. And then I'm kind of moving over this way.
All right. Lumi,
Did you
you're
say
up.
Akari got healing, or you moved it from her?
You did get healing. You also got 11. When
Okay.
when the square was around 2 people, I just rolled 1 for both. But when it went to another person, that's when I did a new roll.
Okay, just making sure that I didn't miss that part.
Lumi, you're up for your react.
Lumi's going to thank Vivra and then How close does she need to be in order to use the Song of Healing?
Whatever the range on motion would be. I think
I
the spell.
think
It's pretty good.
60 feet.
60.
It's
Oh
60
wow.
feet.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's
It's
60
got a
feet.
ways.
That's twice as much.
Excellent. She doesn't even have to get any closer. Thank God for that.
Wait. I just thought of this is not spoiler, but because if you know this class, my next level up, I get fear
Mhm.
as a spell.
Yeah.
Take that.
Now we know where it comes from.
Foreshadowing. Yeah. The seeds are planted.
Nice.
Lumi's going to. She's gonna play the Song of Healing because now with Demira's half heard telepathy and then Akari saying, "Do you mean to be stopped?" She's kind of put together. Oh, that one. Get that one to simmer down a little bit.
Mm.
Yeah.
So she's gonna make a
Calm
concerted.
emotions.
Yeah, she's gonna use the Song of Healing to calm emotions.
The Velkorin's reaction. You can get through the round.
I technically have a turn because I'm conscious again.
He is.
And now that's your turn, you get the last one. Because that's what I decided. 14 again. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm at 48 hit points, so I'm decent. She's like, around half.
Alright, so the fox gives the last nuzzle to Demira and then dissipates in starry sparkle, like, whatever.
Okay. Demira. Oh wait, no, I'm prone. Well, I can dash. So Demira will get up from being prone, and she's not afraid of Velkorin.
Can I
And
say
she will-
wait? Like,
You
can
can.
I say? I mean, you don't have to listen, but Vivra's gonna try to stop you.
Okay, well, she will not stop, but
Knowing
she
me.
will telepathically to Velkorin because it's loud, it's raining, he's far away, but she's just gonna be saying, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm so sorry you saw that. And she's rushing straight over to him.
Just plus turn. And seeing everybody's reaction to Velkorin. He's assuming you guys have it under control, but he's gonna kind of just step next to Akari and let you guys take over, but at the ready if it's needed. And then it'll be his turn. Velkorin, you can react how you think you would react, I guess.
I sent you a
Oh, sent me a thing.
DM
Oh
Ah.
boy.
because it's
Gotta
heavily
read.
weighted on if that's a high enough number.
Ooh,
Oh goodness.
him. Yeah, if that's what you are rolling. Right.
Yeah. I rolled it before the calm emotion, so I'm gonna assume it's the calm emotion's meant to help.
Yeah, that would help for sure.
But I want you to roll a second.
Oh goodness.
Same.
Same roll.
Okay. I think it's a +5. That one's better. That's a 24.
Okay, as the gloom starts to fade and his eyes turn back to normal, the scale in your hand starts low, but then the gloom kind of crumbles around. Fades.
I have a flavor text I would like to do
Go
as it
for it.
disappears. Please and thank you.
Take over.
As like the eyes are just staring at like Akari, just not blinking. It would wait until essentially Demira is right up next to him before like his head doesn't move. It's just the eyes just go down to like match where she is. And then the gloom just like blasts backwards off of him as he hugs her.
Yeah, she hugs him so hard, so tight. And she's just apologizing and saying that she's okay. I'm okay, I'm okay.
He doesn't do anything. He's just
Yeah.
Seeing
She'll
that,
just
Oops, sorry, go ahead.
She'll just like pat him on the shoulder and kind of see if she can get him to kneel down more to her height, and she'll just like hold him to her chest. She like hasn't been in this group long and had no idea, I mean, same with the others, had no idea he would ever react this strongly because it hasn't happened before. But so she's just trying to calm him as much as possible. And she's just gonna keep saying, I'm okay, I'm still here. I promise.
Akari will let out a sigh and let go of her weapons, thankfully. And then, going by everybody that was kind of hit and stuff, double check on Lumi as well to make sure, because that was a pretty big hit for the beam and everything. Are you okay? I know that was a lot.
Been better, but I think that I'll survive, thankfully. I'm not nearly as durable as Demira, though.
I'm glad you'll survive too. And yeah, Demira did take a lot there. And then Velkorin had a moment.
Yeah, what? Is that normal? Do I need to worry about that? And
This
are
is
you
what-
alright?
She kind of shakes her head like she's just remembering that Akari was in the line of fire for that. Because Akari doesn't look like she really got hurt by it.
Kari's like bleeding from the ears and the nose. It's like, fine.
She was just doing Mission Impossible backflips through the lasers.
It's okay, Akari's probably the least hurt right now because of all the heals and stuff. She will let us, I say, I'm as okay as I can be, thankfully. Pretty good at dodging things. However, with Velkorin, I can't say that is a normal thing. And I don't know if we do have to be worried about that just yet. Especially at the timing that we still have more to do.
Okay. That's a later us problem then. Alright.
That you guys do that. He's starting to calm down a bit. Esmeralda would sheath his weapon and I would taking a look at all of you guys and are you doing all right? But I'll speak up first.
Alive. Good.
I think we'll be
Everything.
fine thanks to Vivra.
Do you guys need more healing?
Akari gives a thumbs up. I'm good. The healing you gave was more than enough to keep me up.
I'll be fine.
I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for all of your help.
It kind of ignores you guys anyways and just gonna use a mass healing word.
It just ignores everybody. Oh, I almost killed all of you, so...
Feels bad,
feel
okay?
bad.
Like, I'm sorry.
She's like, we're good. Okay, that's nice. Everybody get healed.
That's like,
Sign this waiver.
that's better.
Alright.
3, 5. So everybody except for her will get.
Nice.
Oh, good.
Oops, I almost did 201.
We got 20.
Thanks,
21.
Tempa.
I was
That
getting
makes
ready
up for the lightning
to-
strike.
I was getting ready to. Vivra was getting ready to heal herself, and then that happened, and she kind of stops.
Oh, good. You get to save your spell slot for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Which, important if everybody is gathered together now.
Now Vivra actually stays back.
I've already used my healing kit on most people, so... Velkorin's not hurt, right? He's still fine.
Relatively fine, yes.
Oh,
Okay,
is
if
the,
he's...
is the lightning still? Sorry, I interrupted.
Oh, thunderstorm.
Yeah.
If Velkorin's not at full, Demira's just gonna do her med kit thing, taking little pieces of, like, gauze and stuff out of her body and just gently treating any tiny little wounds that he has. And I'll let you know how much you heal. Where is that? Okay, d6 plus stuff. Ow, that's a 1. And we're level 8, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so you get 13 health back.
I mean, that's more than enough.
Okay, good. It's more of a gesture at this point.
I would say at this point the lightning storm starts to die down, as not as aggressive as it was before, and shifts to a. It's still raining, but it's definitely the storm is not as angry as it was before. Oh. You guys want to keep going, or do you want to start to wrap up at our normal wrap up? That could go longer.
I'm good to go
I'm good to go
longer.
longer.
I'd like to.
I'm good.
I'm fine with it.
Oh my goodness, this never happens.
Is it okay?
It's never.
If this is the case, and considering things
Can
are
we
what's
take-
coming up.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, can we
Let's
take a break? I guess.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say if we're gonna continue, then let's take a short bathroom break and drink break, whatever.
Yes.
We'll be right back, everybody.
Yo.
Gotta find my BRB screen because I haven't used it in years.
Ah, that nice Akari
Oh
version.
man.
There it is.
Tune in next time.
Ah. All right, we're back. Cool. Well, Peter.
Oh.
No. For now, I said, calm down.
I said, oh.
Oh.
I didn't say no. It's like, no, DM, you
No.
can't. Don't do it. I don't want it.
As the tense situation that just occurred starts to calm down, Tempo kind of gave the last bit of healing to all you guys. It also calms
Bless
down
you.
now that sees everything else is
Bless.
simmering down. Fine. The robot that exploded. There might be a couple random parts around everywhere, but for the most part, it was meant to self-destruct. The other thing, so there isn't much left of it. But is most looking fine, and they're both pretty beat up, but they're okay. Basically, just kind of look at each other and are like, "All right, we should probably get back or get to the others. Go ahead, and we'll try to clean up whatever mess this is."
You look like you still need some healing, though.
Save it for the next fight. We don't know what you're going into. Hopefully between Coda and the brothers, they should be fine, but Esmeralda's this thing that anyway, Esmeralda's we'll be fine here. Don't worry about bringing us up anymore. Save your spells. Like I said, we don't know what you're going into, but hopefully the brothers and Coda were able to at least hold it off so you guys can get there. But best to keep moving.
Okay, can I do an
All good.
insight check on Velkorin? And could I argue that it's with advantage because he's kind of raw right now?
Well, we'll
Sure.
leave it to Velkorin to rule on that.
Sure.
I mean, like, he doesn't have all his masking up and stuff, right? Like,
Literally
he's not...
and figuratively.
Yeah. And my insight is not great, so I'm bargaining.
Oh, I
Damn,
see.
that's a bad roll, too. But you said I could do advantage. That's even worse. That's a
Oh,
natural
no.
one.
Oh,
Okay, 9.
your con.
I got a 7 and a 1, so that's 9. Demira does not get any info.
I mean, what are you trying to insight from him?
Yeah, what are you trying to insight on him?
Like, just if he's okay to keep moving right now.
I mean, he with a 9, he seems fine.
Exactly. All right.
Okay.
Oh, that was the. I
Um,
thought something crackling.
you saw what now?
The ambient noise.
It's
I
the
thought
rain
something was
still.
cracking. I thought something was crackling in my room for some reason. I was
Oh.
like, what?
My room's on fire. No.
I don't know. I thought my drink was fizzling somehow. It's
Oh,
not
that
soda, so that's why I was confused.
worrisome. What I was gonna say was when they said save your spells for the next fight, Vivra would pull out the second milk and say, I don't really need to save them right now. I have this as a backup.
Fair. They didn't see you drink the first one.
And Vivra doesn't know. Vivra doesn't know that more than
Oh.
one is bad. She knows that a lot is bad because the guy had what 4 or 5, but she's like, ah, it's fine. And I'm way taller than that guy.
Did Violet warn us?
Nope.
When she gave it to
Nope.
us? No, Violet.
She gave one
She
to
sure did not.
she didn't give both to one person.
No, she gave
guess
one to
so.
Vivra and one to I think
Target.
Velkorin or someone else, and then Vivra got another one somehow.
Yeah, I was say. Wait a second. I was gonna say, did we get 3 and somebody gave you the other one? I didn't remember.
Should have been 2.
Should have been 2. I had 2 in my inventory this whole time.
Either 2 or 3.
Well,
I
I'm
can't
just saying-
remember.
Yeah, it had to have been 3. Akari definitely got one because it was in my inventory.
But
Okay.
I'd imagine
I
a non-magic creature
apologize
had
if it's wrong. I'm just going by what my inventory says.
wow, it's been a year since that happened, so I'm gonna go with yep, whatever's in your inventory, probably. All of a sudden, there's 12 in your inventory. There's an issue there. Anyway,
I have 72 Moo Moo Milks. No. That'd be insane.
yeah,
That
Okay.
guy.
Okay.
So
My
she'd be like,
sinus is acting
so how much do you need?
we're fine. Save it. Even if you have ways to refill it, save it. You never know. We'll be fine.
She'll kind of
It's
like
funny.
click her tongue and
Kind of
acquiesce.
shoes you guys like. Go.
Yeah.
Before
Demira's
any-
gonna... Go ahead, go ahead.
No, you go first. Go first.
I was just gonna say, Demira kind of like squeezes Velkorin's hand and tries to get him to rejoin with the rest of the group.
Okay, yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, any action like that is perfectly
If
fine to go
if
before
he's
my
all
bit.
right.
Alright, I mean he'll go with.
Before moving, Akari will want to make sure everybody's together so it can be in talking range. And she lets out a deep sigh.
Oh, so you won't let Vivra kind of separate herself?
Oh, she would motion for Vivra to come over.
Vivra would follow.
So as we've seen, these battles have been kind of very dangerous. And this next one, honestly, is probably going to be even more so. Considering who's involved, I'd rather not have anybody else kind of be at risk, especially what already happened. So honestly, especially, you know, I would understand if anybody would rather head back to safety and I'll just join the rest there to put a stop to it. You know, nobody's obligated to come, especially Lumi, who's our newest companion. You know, I'm sure your job didn't sign up for this dangerous work. I apologize for everything.
Lumi's head tilts to one side, kind of like an owl. And she goes, no, this is a little bit what I signed up for.
I was about to say.
Oh my
But also because
Akari. I will support you. You don't need to worry about me, even though it may look dire sometimes. I will be all right.
despite that, I care about everybody as companions all the same. I'm not used to having anybody by my side, but I would rather not actually lose anybody. It's kind of a new feeling. Besides before.
Velkorin's just gonna throw a piece of candy at Akari.
Bitch.
Wow!
Just imagine hitting her in the face with that as you throw a piece of candy at her.
Well, I would assume it would be one of those things where it's like he just throws it and he makes
She's
like a big enough
looking
motion
down. She's looking down. It hits her in the forehead.
and it just like lands on the ground in front of her.
But no, she, if you do that, she would probably catch it, even though it was semi-unexpected.
You
Vivra's
would
gonna
be there
huff.
for us.
Oh, never
We
mind.
will be there for you.
She nods at everybody's answer so far. Vivra.
Sorry. Okay. I don't mean to keep interrupting.
No, you're good. I want to make sure you got your response in.
Yeah.
too, of course.
Yeah, Vivra is gonna kind of like listen to everyone, and then she's gonna huff and go, well, I'm not gonna not be there to heal you guys.
Is
Clearly,
it
some
worth
of you are
risking your life?
accident-prone.
I have no idea what you guys said.
Oh, Akari would ask, is it worth risking your life for that, though? Do you feel that you want to be there that much to put yourself at risk just to heal us?
I'd rather be there than not. Let's just put it that way.
She'll kind of look at her for a moment, but then give a nod. Well, if everybody is sure.
You said that you wanted to finish things. Are you planning to kill your mom?
I don't have an answer to that right now, and all I can say is we just need to stop this chaos from happening.
Okay. Then let's stop the chaos.
Can I at least collect the emeralds? I kind of want to go Super Saiyan.
That's at the final boss.
Fight a giant salamander.
These are tiny BBGs.
I
We're
like
not
to
ready
kill.
for that.
I want to kill chaos.
I gave some information to Lumi in case she wants to check, but
You should say it out loud on stream
For
for
the audience.
viewers.
or I can tell her and she can explain it because she's the character that knows it.
Okay, so
Interesting.
Lumi's not going to cut in and like mention this Sealy right now because it's not appropriate, but I will go ahead and let everyone over the table know that Lumi is aware of the material that Demira was bleeding. It's
Ooh.
can you please pronounce that for me? Someone
Aurelium.
who, thank you, Aurelium. And it's an expensive metal used in enchantments, especially powerful ones. At some point, Lumi will repeat this information to Malice, likely in hearing range of all of you. Just now is not an appropriate time for her to be like, so, Demira, you bleed an enchanting metal.
Yeah,
Lumi like,
Not
so,
great.
that touching moment.
Great.
I get
Money,
that.
money,
Like
money.
that's an after battle type of talk.
Yeah, that's a later thing. We will circle back around to that.
Yeah,
but-
nothing like making somebody bleed for your enchantments that you're already afraid of the person she's with.
Mm.
Her opinion of Velkorin has gone straight around to, okay, we shut up and sit down and do not know. Actually, Malice, there is a limit to what I'm willing to do for you, and turns out to be anywhere near that is the limit.
Oh no.
She's so nice, though, to
You
everybody.
seem
all
mentally
the time.
stable. Do you mind if I bleed your friend for money?
Each. Right.
No.
Yeah.
While I'm on Lumi, she is going to go ahead and take her lesser blue potion that she's carrying, and she kind of looks at it for a very long moment before she drinks it because she hates to do it.
Oh. You got
But
the
she
milk
got
for in a
it.
case of emergencies, at least too.
She does, but
Yep.
God,
Yep. That could be saved for bigger emergencies, if anything.
yeah.
Demira is still missing a few pieces and looks up at Velkorin and asks, "Are you well enough to carry me again?"
I am, yes.
Okay, Demira
Like,
will
I'm
kind
fine.
of... Yeah.
I'm 100% fine. I don't know what's wrong with you.
What the heck?
Why did you think anything was wrong?
Yeah. What do you mean? What do
Immediately
you
repressed
mean? Are
it.
you okay? There's
Demira
only
will
6 seconds of him not realizing he was insane.
Demira will gently float up onto Velkorin's shoulder so that she can still talk to the group instead of going back into weapon form, but she will be taking a short rest. And she's gonna try to give the group a little bit of a pep talk as we're moving. So are we heading out?
Say what is your guys?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
What is the
You
plan
know, we
for
are
travel?
martial us.
I don't know.
That's a football movie.
We'll see.
Say what is your guys' plan of travel as you head to the north this time?
We have options.
Should we rest? We've been awake for a while.
Probably. I'm gonna bring up
Just be aware you are
Do
on
we
a
have time to
restraint.
rest?
uh
Are I don't know.
I'm gonna bring this up to the group. I don't have anything for this next fight. I have a handful of spells, but what I was saving was spent.
You have your bow and arrow, and
I'm
still good.
literally down to a basic bow and arrow and
Yeah.
some low-level spells.
It's gonna be a rough one, but
The cursed
And
legendary item.
you need a full long rest to get any of that back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do
Yeah.
about that unless you
Yeah.
have.
I have one level 2 spell left.
okay.
Wasn't there a potion that worked like a long rest? We don't have one.
He
do
he
we?
drank it already.
I
The
drank it.
Remember
long
that.
rest is a greater blue.
Right.
Yeah, and I think right now with how everything's going, Akari will probably mention too, just in general when it comes to these type of situations, that it's unfortunate we don't have time to really rest that long.
Yeah. I'm just letting you guys know that if like we get in a tight situation, I can't nuke from the back line.
Yeah, I mean, you only did like 200 damage. You really need to pull your weight, and that's unacceptable.
You killed my phase
think
2
you've served
boss,
your
it's
time.
fine.
Yeah, I think you served your time. You're
Go
good.
home.
Honestly,
Take a nap.
honestly, the fact that it got
Take it
nuked at that
easy.
point in time, where I feel like it was gonna do something else, over table, I think that was pretty good. I think
Yeah.
that was probably the choice. Next battle, over table still, I think, and we may be limiting some stuff, but winnable.
Yeah.
Winnable world dead.
In character,
Winnable.
in character wise, yeah, Akari will mention. I doubt we have time with the town under siege like this. This isn't a situation where
Yeah.
you
It's
can
more
just
just so
rest
you guys
and take
know,
your time.
like,
Hmm.
I won't be
Yeah.
able to do what I just did.
Yeah,
With the moon still being red, it's probably not a good idea to rest either.
yeah. Personally, talking from experience too. Once an assassin starts their job, they're not going to give somebody time to breathe and hide and rest.
Hmm.
I still have all of my liar spells, and if
Mhm.
you all will stay back, I can create a wall of fire around our next opponent.
Mhm.
That's a good idea.
That might be a good option.
If Hawkeye can take out an alien army, so can you.
Oh my gosh.
So, you know,
If
you
I
can
can
walk-
clearly,
Clearly.
if I can rest for a little while, I'll be able to turn into a wolf again to at least try to protect.
hop in a shower. Shatter.
It's already raining. Sorry.
We don't have time to nap, but we got time for a quick shower, guys.
Over table, at the very least, since you are Twili, you can get a short rest from the shadow travel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's at least good.
Well, yeah, that's. I was like, I wanted Vivra to bring it up instead of just hopping in like last time.
Yeah. Yeah, that I get you there. I still said shower.
Hop in the shower.
Also,
Hop in
ring
the
of fire.
shower.
Ring of fire. Definitely lock Akari and her mom in a ring of fire 101.
What?
I've got wall of fire. If Akari wants to do that, she
Oh,
straight up can tell
no.
Lumi that she wants to do that. That's not wise.
We'll see the situation.
They're very unwise.
We'll see the situation depending on I see things. Who knows?
Okay.
Wait. I have something for. I actually have something. I can make a conversation with Lumi.
Yes, good.
Hold on. I gotta find it in my inventory. I have a singular smoke bomb. That was a failed bomb I tried to make. I'm gonna throw it over. It's not lit, so I can just throw it over to Lumi.
Toss it, it explodes immediately.
If anything gets close to you, light it, drop it, and it won't do damage to you. It will just cover the area in smoke. So they have disadvantage at you for a turn.
Brilliant. I also have access to Dimension Doors, so 2 backup plans. Thank you.
Yeah, one of them is just a light and drop. The other one's like door out.
I'm gone. Yeah.
So
I've
two backup plans.
I've never used this, but I can cast darkness.
Yeah, let me be invisible.
You used it once.
Did I?
You used it on the
I
mirror.
only used. I don't know if you remember. No, I don't know. I forgot.
So I assume at this point we're kind of walking and talking or running
Yes.
while discussing things.
If it's falling into discussion, Vivra's gonna hop into Akari's shadow to get her short
Mhm.
rest in.
Knowing that helps her rest, she will consent.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
She
no.
just bounces off the ground. Oh, okay. All right, you guys are
So-
heading north.
Yeah, and as we're running, Demira's just gonna tell everyone everything is going to be okay because we have each other, and we just proved that we support each other. She's gonna look at Lumi. Miss Lumi, we are truly fortunate to have you fighting by our side. Even though it is our job to protect you, your quick thinking creativity has already saved lives tonight. Thank you.
There's a brief moment where Lumi is trying to process that as like the compliment that it is, and then she just smiles and says, "Of course."
I will give everything I have to keep you safe, I promise.
Immediately, do not. Do not. No.
You don't need to worry about me.
Akari will turn to Demira and say, "Well, I know we don't have to worry about you. We care about you just as much as we care about everybody else. So seeing you get hurt like that still hurts us, even if you can't permanently die. So while we understand your strengths, please do all you can to still take care of yourself as well, as we all take care of each other."
I will try not to make you worry, but prioritize the others because
We
I
prior-
can
we are
regenerate
pri-
and
We'll
You can't.
we'll prioritize each other. I don't know why my tongue twisted.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll pitter pat who we
prioritize
want
each
to pitter
other.
pat.
With the tomato.
Stop.
Yeah.
she looks towards Akari's shadow where Vivra would be.
Don't look at me. That was above the
Vivra.
table.
Let it be known that if ever you were to be bloodless, it is because you shed your own for those who could not spare theirs. You have a courageous bleeding heart. You are not alone in this battle. We fight together.
Well, now I'm gonna cry.
What kind of spell you cast in here?
She's casting
Oh!
emotions.
Oh my gosh,
No.
Alistair wasn't here for the bloodless conversation.
Yes, yeah. So yeah, to him that's
Well-
maybe a little bit odd.
I mean, his
Um,
character wasn't there either, but now he's here in this.
Oh yeah, it was only with Demira and Vivra together at that point too, right? In character.
Demira and Vivra were in the back of the caravan. Akari and Lumi were driving, so technically they could have overheard.
Oh, okay. It was during the caravan ride. I was trying to remember if it was in
Velkorin
Saria
was
or the.
4 cars back, so he's the only one who didn't hear.
Yeah, 0 chance of hearing.
Yeah.
And then telepathically to Velkorin, she's sitting on his shoulder and she'll say, Master Velkorin, your life is more precious and delicate than you treat it. Please take care and stay safe. And she pats your head the same way that you do for her.
I'm just gonna continue walking. He doesn't he's trying to comprehend not only say it being called Master Velkorin, but then a head pat followed. Like,
It's definitely not the first time she's called him that.
yeah, but
She
the
tends to-
combination with the head pats, I'm like, I understand what you're trying to do. It's still weird.
She's got a growing soul.
My goodness.
She adds on, prioritize yourself and the others and do not worry about me. This is everything I was made for, and I will come back, no matter what. And then I assume by the time we're getting close to the next destination, after having a short rest and stuff, and we've been on the move, Demira will float down to be walking again after I've had my short rest. And she'll keep step next to Akari. Akari, I have seen you move forward with incredible strength every day. You are full of light. I believe in you. I'm by your side, and I know you can do this. We'll see it through together. And she'll hold Akari's hand tight.
Oh,
Out of instinct, she will kind of hold the hand back. Looking forward a bit nervous, but real focused on making sure, you know, things don't hit the worst scenario.
Mhm. And that's it. That's all I wanted to say
New
before the next thing.
Now, Akari is just a new mission, everybody. We all make sure we get out of this alive.
Because I hiccuped.
And then let's all get through this and then promise to talk more after or something. That's what friends do, right?
Yes. And no matter what, I'll be able to come back to you all, so please. I know that you worry, but prioritize yourselves because you don't have as much second chances as I do.
You prioritize yourself staying alive too. No sacrifices unless absolutely necessary.
You are all my priority. But I will try not to make you worry again.
That you guys. At this point, you guys are heading north. You guys keep heading the direction you were told to head. You guys come upon the almost looks like a large. I mean, you can. Well, first, as you're approaching, you hear the sounds of combat. That, for lack of a better term, as you guys approach closer to where you need to be, and hear Mikau and Sidon, all them fighting in the background. As you get closer, you see this open, large. It's actually similarly. I don't know how to describe it. It's outside of it being just a giant fountain kind of way. It is designed similarly to the sapphire that was on Temba's chest. Ship you guys over to the things you can.
darkness.
Yeah,
it did
all
the thing
black
again.
right now.
God damn it.
Get your fog of war out of here or whatever.
Fog of War. Oh,
Get it out of here.
I wish there was
Get
just a
outta
reveal all button. Isn't, and it's
There's
dumb.
not?
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know why, but anyways,
Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's the tired butler guy.
it is. He's there. But yeah, you guys kind of come up to an approaching area, and you can see this large Asher Lake fountain that's similar to what just in general what the Zora's Domain looked like, but different. You can tell this was like either a ceremonial pool or something that's probably meant for rituals or whatnot. The most important part in the center is you see this massive black-skinned Lionel that is attacking Mikau, Sidon, and Coda.
Having flashbacks
Put
to
some
last time we
respect on
fought one
that
of these.
name.
Yes.
See you guys. I'm out. Peace. Good luck.
This is what killed me originally.
The obvious difference between the regular Lionel that you guys fought before and this Lionel fighting now. Arms on this Lionel are like cybernetic. They are Shiekah tech, just like what you can make the assumption of every other monster you fought so far, as well as one of its eyes is that similar cyan blue, just like, you know.
Oh, the DM.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to switch it on stream too?
Yes.
That way, that's the way the audience can see your description too. That's why I was just keeping
the better idea.
That was really good description.
That was a really good description.
Whee.
I was in it. Oh, we probably need new initiative, huh?
Yes.
Or are we doing something first?
First put your tokens where you assume you would be before starting combat. because I just dropped you in wherever you were. So
I would
Whom
be
you-
close to Akari.
let me give you my dumb box again.
I can't move Vivra.
I gotta fix you. Hold on. I have to give
I'm
you
like,
control.
oh, they all go nowhere.
Give you control.
Vivra's paralyzed for this fight. Good luck, everybody.
Have control.
Yay.
All right. So put your guys where you think you would be. Don't
Okay,
cross the
so-
green line. Have
If I was in Akari Shadow, so if I pop out, I
Yeah,
guess,
hop out.
what kind of incline is this?
Oh yeah,
I can't grab myself.
Oh no.
what is happening?
I could grab myself. See ya.
All right, let me
Yeah,
check mine
peace out.
too.
We're running.
Why is it me?
Mine's fine.
Oh, I got it now.
Yeah, I fixed it. Everybody else good now?
Yep.
Not quite.
God
Oh.
damn
I'm
it!
curious. Is a
here's-
Lionel a fiend of any sort?
Is it what?
Is
A
it a
fiend.
fiend?
I think I'd be like going up and around this way.
Themed? Is that what you're saying?
Fiend.
Fiend, like-
That's
Yeah.
right.
Would it be like a demon?
Okay.
Oh,
Technically, a
fiend.
monster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would probably be the closest thing.
I know we had to go through and change all of those
Yeah.
things. It-
Fiend would be the closest thing to a monster. Yeah.
Yeah, like the demon spawns and stuff like
Yeah.
that from the
This would probably be classed as both a beast and a fiend.
In that case, before Demira walks away from her, Lumi is going to cast protection from good and evil on Demira.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah.
That be concentration or just
It
buff?
is. I am concentration. I'm concentrating on
Oh, you're so right.
that.
Hold
I will
on.
not
Wait.
be shrinking this guy down. I am.
Wait, let me see if I can. Okay, so I'm gonna do invisibility on Akari like I did last time, and we'll remember this time that it's concentration.
I'll even put a wrench on you.
This will give that.
Excuse
If we're gonna classify it as a fiend for the uses of this spell, it will give the Lionel disadvantage on attacks against Demira.
Yes, tanking.
That's what I was looking for.
Yes.
There, ironically, is a really good combo between Mikau and Demira, but I'm not gonna say it because I want you to figure it out.
Oh well, now we got a challenge.
So
Let me
with
move.
invisibility, I guess. Well, actually, probably get as close as you can before anything.
If you have invisibility, I will let you cross the circle.
Oh, do it!
Oh, okay. Oh, ahead of time before rolling initiative. I
Oh my
can.
god,
Yes.
yeah. I'm trying to get you that assassin.
They give you
I'm gonna have to go
visibility.
60. Never mind.
I
Yeah.
will let you
Okay, I don't want to
cross.
be too far from everybody's range just in case. So still near teammates, but okay.
I can't see you, but you're good.
It's still in your range though, right?
Yeah, you are in my range right now.
I gotta be what,
Uh,
30 feet?
Some of mine are 30-foot range, others are 60-foot range. So either way, you're good right now.
For invisibility or healing?
Oh, the invisibility. Oh wait, invisibility is
Yeah. I'm good.
Should just be
invisibility
around.
is touch, and then it's just concentration. So
Yeah.
you can go as far away as you want as long as I concentrate on it.
Okay. But once I break it, that'll just break the spell. Once I
Yeah.
attack, that'll break the spell.
Once
Okay.
you attack, it'll break the spell. So it's basically for your first attack, which is the important one, right?
Yeah, that would be the important one, especially if I get before the initiative.
And remember, because you're invisible, you automatically get advantage on your first attack.
And
Okay.
as far as
Oh, does that mean I automatically get surprised to DM?
because you're invisible, as long as your initiative is higher than the Lionel's, then I'll allow.
Unless if I pop out of
And-
invisibility, it's like, where'd that lady come from? That small ant.
Yes, that's why I'm
That's
saying.
what I was gonna. That's the idea I was gonna tell Zom earlier, and they shut me down.
Yeah.
Oh, how dare you, Zom!
Exposed.
And because of it, if you hit, you automatically get your sneak attack as well. So
Mhm.
Yeah. With allies and advantage too.
yeah.
And then
Think of it this way. DM. If you see a bug come out of nowhere from under your desk, you ain't gonna be surprised.
I know, that's why I'm allowing the invisibility one to go through.
Yeah, so I was gonna say I'll be surprised, right?
Yes, that's what I
Yeah,
just said.
get
As
it.
long as your initiative is higher than the line.
But even if my initiative isn't higher, it's still gonna be surprised. You see the bug come out of
Oh
nowhere.
goodness.
Fine. Jeez. Bug come out fuck nowhere.
I'm kidding. I'll get the initiative. I
know.
think I need initiative for assassinate anyways.
Yeah. In
Uh.
in Zom's defense, if the Lionel's already gone, his guard is up.
Yeah. Plus, I think
I
my
know,
feature
I mean-
literally says verbatim, I have to be before
Mhm.
anyway.
That's what I'm more being.
I just wanted to hear what would come from bargaining.
As far as the incline goes, everything's pretty much the same incline. You can kind of see right here is where the stairs are. That goes down, and then when you're here in the middle center part of all these ponds, it would be about up to your shin, and it's in water. So the whole anything that's blue is water, just to make that easy. So anywhere there's the stone marble, it kind of looks like water already, if you can kind of see the water effects like a pool. So anywhere it's blue, basically.
Wait, Vivra and Lumi, you both got 21 initiative also?
Yeah.
I also just rolled a natural 20 and have a +1, so I am also
Okay,
21.
You know what? Both of you go first because Lumi's initiative bonus is +4, mine is +3, but you got a nat 20. So
Okay.
I'd say it's
Vivra first, then me, then Vivra.
no, Lumi, Demira, then me. You got the highest. You have the highest initiative bonus, unless you want to go after Demira. But I think based on the bonus and stuff, Vivra should go last.
What about Akari and Velkorin?
I got 18.
I don't want to roll my initiative.
You got this. I believe in you.
Thir- 13.
13.
13?
No.
I even know that silence was me staring at it.
Oh.
Tried so hard.
All right. So what did you
There's
guys
always
determine?
more fighting.
I'll
did-
still get advantage at least.
What did
It's
you?
okay.
You 3 21s. What did you guys determine the order was?
I put it in the initiative chat.
So Lumi, then Demira, then Vivra.
I was-
Yeah.
And do we get one round to prepare before rushing in? Because I'd like to hold my bless and have it go off right as we rush in.
I will say you have a general prep round, kind of, in a way. Tell me what you want to do, basically, and I'll say if that's enough or not. You said
I just
bless, so
wanna-
yours is fine.
I just want to hold bless so that I can set it off as soon as we go in.
I'll to give you a idea of how everybody is looking. Mikal has quite a few cuts and scratches on him. He is bleeding. He's mostly okay, but he's definitely looks like he has taken a few hits. Sidon, it looks better than he does, than Mikal. But also same thing, he looks like he has a few cuts, not bleeding as profusely as Mikal. Profusely, way more dramatic. Unintentionally. Coda is also looking pretty rough, similar to Mikal, where he is pretty scuffed, got scorch marks, cut up a bit. So. The Lionel itself is obviously covered in stab wounds, covered in slash wounds, bleeding pretty heavily. It's very aggressive, but does not seem to be aggressive, and it's breathing heavy, but it doesn't do too rough comparative. Everybody looks like they've been taking a solid beating except for Sidon. He's the healthiest of everybody that you're looking at. But any
And the effects of protection from good and evil, does that mean the Lionel has disadvantage on me or something?
yes, by attack
Okay.
will be what?
Yes, all of the Lionel's attack rolls will have disadvantage against Demira for up to 10 minutes.
or
Okay, good.
until Lumi takes damage and her concentration gets broken.
That's all right. Lumi did her protection. Mira is holding her bless. Akari is preparing a sneak attack. Vivra helped cast invisibility to do that.
I helped.
And Velkorin, I assume you're just kind of waiting until somebody goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as soon as Akari attacks,
Oh,
then... Or wait, you said she's holding her attack?
Oh, she's attacking
Or
once her
no?
initiative goes.
Oh,
and as
okay.
soon
Well
as
then...
everything pops off, can I just Hunter's Mark?
If
Oh,
if
wait,
it
do I have
helps
to
that she
remember?
holds it for a certain timing, though, she
No,
can
no,
do
no,
that.
no. No, you go ahead.
Okay,
I
cool.
will cast... If I cast Bless on Akari and she's invisible, I don't need to see her, but it won't reveal her position, will it? Okay, then I'll... As soon as we rush in, Lumi, Demira, and Akari have Bless.
Bullying me. All right. And then, well, with that, Lumi, you are our first up on initiative.
Horrifying.
Have fun. Good luck.
Well, actually, that's good because you wanted to do a wall of fire, but
Mikau.
maybe...
All of you are too close for her to wall of fire.
Yeah.
She doesn't want
Everybody is immediately too close. She's not even gonna be able to try this one. And
But
I
that-
can't wall of wind because that would render me and Velkorin slows.
Would that would the wall of fire break your concentration too, since you have the protection on
No,
Demira?
because it comes off of. Oh, it also comes off of my lyre, and they are both concentration. So yes, it would in fact. So she cannot do both at the same time.
Okay.
But when she saw side on Mikau and Coda all grouped up on it, she immediately let
Yeah.
go of the wall of
Plans
fire too as
changed.
well. That's why she went with protection from good and evil, because it was like, well, shit. That's not gonna
Yeah.
work.
Oh, right, these other people.
I imagine her lyre flaring up, and then she sees the others, and it just slowly sizzles down.
No. She starts to play the notes to do it, and then she sees them, and she changes the song. That's how that went.
She's like, "We're improvising."
Okay. And so since she is improvising,
Someone should move the thing up. We can't see Velkorin.
she is going to.
Oh, yeah, just slightly.
I go up much. The whiteness.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Yeah.
blind people.
She's actually going to just try and shoot with her crossbow from here just to see what she can do. Now let's see if I remember that I have a +6 on trying to hit this thing.
You can also
Cool.
add a d4.
Good, because I think that I need it. Does a 13 hit?
Oh.
Fortunately, no.
Cool.
It's because she didn't bully at first.
I was about to say, I gotta go back to Vicious Mockery.
I talk
first,
shit
right
to
away.
Lionel.
I've got a shit talk to Lionel. Okay, that didn't work. Cool. Yeah, she's not going to mass healing word just yet. So we're done. She's done. She shot wide.
That's all right. Demira, you.
I forgot I was so early
unless
in the
Lumi
turn
wants to
order.
move. I say unless Lumi wants to move somewhere.
No, she's right where she needs to be.
You're up.
Okay. Well, nobody wants me to take damage after what just happened. So.
No, you could take damage, just carefully.
Mm-hmm.
You're still the tank.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, just don't die.
Use
who
your
of
mitts.
the yeah, who of the NPCs looks more hurt? Sidon's out of my range, but actually only Mikau is in my range.
Coda looks the most hurt.
Well, I can't do anything about that. He's slightly too far away.
Poor butler man. Just go
Comparatively, Coda is the most hurt, technically. Mikau has taken the most damage, but Coda is the most hurt. That makes
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll just get up to him even if I can't bait and switch on this round, because I would need an extra 5 feet of movement for that. But I will get in range over here, and bonus action, Hexblade's Curse on this thing. Actually, we were told that the lady was around here somewhere, and I'm not going to have time for a short rest. I'm not wasting Hexblade's Curse on this thing just in case.
Okay.
So, sorry, scratch that. I will just roll to attack. That is 23 to hit.
3 does
Good.
just fair. Not really.
Yeah, that would be really bad if it didn't. And that is 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
And second attack is 26 to hit. And only 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make it a goading attack. So, wisdom saving throw. Have to beat a 16.
Dean is goaded.
Okay, good.
Gasp.
And that's only 1 extra damage. That sucked. Bonus action, flip the axe around, hit him with the blunt end, hopefully. That is a natural 20 on I only get natural 20s on my dinky little blunt hit. Okay, natural 20. Let me roll my dice.
But you
for this.
did it. That's the
This
important
big
thing.
old D4.
Oh my! I'm scared.
And one of them was a 1. Okay, so that's 4 plus 5. That's 9 bludgeoning damage.
Woo! Alright, so
That
you...
sucked.
No, you did fine. You slashed the first time, and the thing kind of ignores you the first time. The second slash, it hits it, and it kind of turns to look at you, and as it turns to look at you, that's when you whip the back end of your staff, right, or not your staff, your full axe, and catches it right in the eye, and then now it's glaring at you as you have taken its attention.
Good.
You
Demira
poked it.
looks a little bit afraid of this thing.
Oh.
Forgot to describe the similar glowy spirits that you saw before when Mikau were fighting are clinging to the Lionel current.
Okay.
But anyway, that's turn, I assume.
Yes.
Vivra.
All right. So I think because I'm still concentrating on invisibility, I'm gonna run up to Mikau and cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Because he looks way more hurt from the 2 that I can see. I could have rolled better than that. It's fine.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I threw that. Oh, I accidentally rolled on the computer and that was way better, but I'll take the roll. Wait, why did it roll 3d8? No, that's plus 5. Just kidding. So he heals for 10.
Solid 0.5% of his max HP.
Yep. Listen, I tried. All right. And then
It's fine.
I think
He's a barbarian.
I'm gonna back up to here, just to kind of keep an eye on everything.
Okay.
I guess.
Hey. Velkorin, you're up.
I am gonna shoot him. That's all I can really do. Wait, Hunter's mark.
Yep. Active.
Okay, it's been active. Let me make sure I got all my stuff. How many more fights do we roughly have after this one?
You can assume the woman is around somewhere.
Okay, then I will just save everything else because I've got 2 spell slots left. I'm just
Didn't you
gonna
have
shoot
one of the
him.
blue potions?
Don't know.
Pretty sure you had a blue potion.
I think it was used, or I gave it away.
Ah, that. Oh, right.
think
You
I
might have
gave
been
it
the one that
away.
gave it to Akari. Or not Akari.
Yeah.
Lumi.
I gave it away.
That.
I was like, wait, why would Akari need it?
It still heals HP. Better for a caster. Oh,
Just like, I'm thirsty. Thank you.
let me drink this blue drink.
Um.
Anyways. Go and pew
So
pew.
the first one is a 23. Second one is a 22.
Yep.
Okay.
And this would consider your first round of combat again.
Third
Yeah.
one is 21.
3.
Okay.
Pincushion this bastard. Like the
First
skeletons in
one
Minecraft.
is 14.
Mm.
Next one is 9.
Mm.
I gotta wait for him to stop spitting. It takes a while sometimes.
Mhm.
23 for the big one.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to roll good at least one of them.
So you see all 3 arrows sink into its back. All at the same time. It glares at you as well, but its attention is definitely on the person that smacked it in the eye. But it's definitely annoyed at you, too. And this is the first time that you guys, of the other 2 creatures you fought, they didn't really react to being attacked, essentially. But the Lionel definitely is reacting to damage still. So, easier way to describe it is it gives off more of a bestial vibe still compared to the other 2, which felt very mechanical in a way. That turn.
Yeah, that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Staying where you're at.
Yeah.
8. And it's the Lionel turn. And as it looks down at you, Demira, you see one of its arms that was a hand all of a sudden shift and morph to a very large hammer. And it's going to try to fall. But it has disadvantage against it because the spirits that, as it goes to swing at you, pull its arm, trying to make it.
Double disadvantage because protection from good and evil too.
True. And
Although double disadvantage isn't a thing, so
nope, it is not. Unfortunately, I missed on that hit.
good.
Double disadvantage is being told you have disadvantage and then getting like a crisp slap to the face. Like you get a slap to the face, but double disadvantage is like they baby powder it so it stays. Like that mark stays for a while.
Is
You roll at disadvantage. It's pretty low. Like, well, at least it still works. Roll again.
No.
and that's a 20 with the hammer attack. One of them hits 20, right?
Me a 20?
Yes, you
20 or
AC.
higher hits me, yes.
Okay. 2 hammer strike. Missed. Got 1 headbutt. More of a goring attack. Nope. Alright. So it hits you once with the hammer at least. Get bonked.
I get bonked.
You gonna get bonked.
Is
What?
that bludgeoning or piercing if it's a goring attack?
This is with the hammer. Missed the point.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Math. $17 points of XP. First damage, what it is?
Not bludgeoning?
It's because of the thing it is
Okay.
technically force damage.
Either
thank
way,
God.
I don't have resistance to either of those.
Oh, I don't know why I thought you were weak to bludgeoning for some reason.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. That it's
Okay,
turn.
17.
Side on. Up there. See you guys there, and is happy to see his friends finally make it to him. He kind of heavily breathes and it just kind of is like, well, it's good to see you guys again. Seems like every time I fight with you, I get more beat up for some reason. But anyways, get rid of this beast and continue our fun party night or whatever. I could have worded that better, but I don't
What
care.
the heck?
Shut up! Shut up!
Every time I fight with you guys, I get super beat up. I don't know. I think
There's a problem
Let's
here
have
for
a
some
fun
reason.
party.
All right.
Let's kill this guy and party.
Yeah, gee, it's bully for no reason. He is. See, as he before he goes to stab Klein with his spear, he draws something on the spear with his finger, and it glows for a bit before the end of his spear just erupts and draws some sort of rune. And that go to stab the thing. 20, that hit. 3 attack. Right. Oh, fighter. That one misses, though. That one. 2 hit. Does. Weapon. Nope. Figured. Fire rune on thing. Go. And that goes way after. Alright. Cool. 2-handed. Damage. 6 fire. Fire damage stabs into the beast, its hind corners, aiming for its legs, trying to distract it as much as it can. Got action. He's gonna use his polearm attack, just like you, Demira. And he's gonna miss with it though, so it doesn't do anything. So never mind. That's his turn.
It's not a natural 20.
Nope. Yep. I don't know what happened. Just fucked it up. Coda. Next. Overworked, but not underpaid butler. He's attack. Jaxie forgot to give him an actual weapon.
Wow, sorry.
Kidding.
Figured you had that covered.
Told you give him all this stuff. So, it's make the assumption that he's using probably a dagger. Alright. Well, he'll attack with that. That's okay. That Math. Deleting my number. It was Tentacles of the Deep as a bonus action. Gotta summon it first. Oh god, that's what that was. Alright, well, it's a 10-foot long tentacle. Woo! Alright. I need a thing for a tentacle.
Pippin yet again.
Don't look that up on the internet.
Nope.
Is that Hadar's?
No, it's fathomless whatever warlock
Oh.
thing.
Creates a tentacle, 10-foot long tentacle,
Oh, so it's a feat rather than the spell.
and a point you can see within 60 feet.
Or an ability, I mean, not a feat.
Yeah. Wait.
I can do words.
You both.
I know. As a bonus action, it can attack. Oh wait, summoned it. That turn. Somebody turn. So, Akari, you're up.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So consider. Of course, my nose just gotta try to get stuffed up in a moment. Okay, so first thing first. Since invisibility will attack. Give an attack to break it and let alert everybody where it is. She didn't want to speak before it.
Fine.
Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
You have bless also if you needed it.
Oh, okay, right. I do have less. Then that's a +1, so 12 damage. Then sneak attack. 15 + 1, so 16 total.
Okay.
And then unarmed. It's not unarmed. Second
Offhand.
weapon strike.
Offhand.
Oh,
Yeah.
and you... Zombie forgot to make me do my concentration save again.
Did.
Mm.
That's 16 + 7, and I only got hit once, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm good.
Okay, and then so that's 15. Let me add bless. What is that? A 3. 18?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
9 damage.
Good.
And that's Akari's turn, but she will X the 3 that are there. How long have you been fighting this, and where's the woman?
Yeah, I was gonna ask where she went.
Too long, don't know. Coda speaks up as he's just struggling.
No idea where she went or anything she said.
She hasn't shown up yet.
I thought she was here in the first place.
So did we.
Coda's the only one I actually feel bad for.
All right. To Mika. What can we do? Why did I turn in?
I was gonna turn into Batman with the "Where is she?"
He's already angry. He's got that. Why is his lance not as you as a weapon?
Is it equipped?
Yes, that's why I'm annoyed. Equip. Attune. Can I use it? Nope. Fine. Be that. Okay. Efficient. 5. That. Plus that to do that. Damn thing. Our things work. Use reckless, but change reckless to brutal. To use a staggering blow. Again, takes away the advantage that he was going to use on it to try to give it disadvantage next turn, and can't make up. That's not gonna hit.
Oh.
Second attack will. Ooh. No, wait, no. Reckless makes all of your attacks that. He can. Second one hit him. That. No, thank you. Chosen attack hits. Disadvantage. Next. Oh, never mind. I read. Disadvantage on the next saving throw it makes, and it can't make opportunity attack until the start of his turn. Deals 1. 10. 8. 6 plus 7. 8 is boom. That I agree. Say that when it turned around to attack Demira, that's when he took his opportunity to stab it right in the back of, on its, like by its spine, hit the right between the shoulder blades basically, and kind of made it almost double over for that'll Mikau's turn. Back up to the top round, which is Lumi.
We're going back to Old Faithful and throwing some vicious mockery out at this thing. DC 15.
Natural 18 this time.
Well,
Finally.
Lionel is very self-aware.
Lumi goes to insult it and it
Secure.
just blows its nose at her.
Well, heck you too.
Gross.
How rough are we looking up there, circled around this thing?
Demira's pretty good.
Coda
Perfectly
is
fine.
less than half. Mikau is more than half. Side on more. That's
Coda's the
Wait.
most in danger.
Yeah, we'll actually. Yeah, we'll wait because that's really just a tap. Healing word is just really a tap. So
Yeah, a get
we'll
back
wait.
up button.
Yeah.
excuse me. Doing anything else?
Nope, she's just hanging out, doing horribly this time.
No,
She had a plan, forgot about the other 3 people.
that's D&D.
No, it's okay. Remember, the firewall was just in case who needed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you still got the protection. Lumi's bringing a lot still.
Demira, you are up.
Have I been able to gauge so far what its melee reach is? Like, it has a hammer. Is that 5-foot reach or 10-foot reach?
Right now it's 5 foot.
Right now, okay. And Coda looks rough, and also I can tell he's a spellcaster.
Yes.
Okay, then I don't really want to use my bait and switch, but I'll use bait and switch. So I'm gonna step back here, pull Coda over to where I was, so that he's now behind me. And he can, I'll tell him to get some distance as soon as he can. And Demira will also yell out to stay as separated as you possibly can, because it may have explosives. Because she has experienced that.
Yeah.
We all have. We all have.
Considering there's scorch marks on Coda, he's like,
Yeah.
figured that one out
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, well, our party maybe. Just reminding them, just in
He's
case.
got scorch marks on his stupid birdies.
I, the
Hey,
player, fully
hey,
forgot.
DM question.
We're a little crunchy.
Can I climb this thing?
Certainly try.
Just for information-wise, Demira will be kind of pointing in this direction for Coda, so that he's separated from others.
Mhm.
Oh no, I can't get my thingy gone.
Uh-oh.
Eh,
Oh.
Got it. Okay.
Help.
And he'll have he gets an additional 5 to his AC until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Okay, that's my movement. Technically, I think staying in the middle is fine, and I will just try to attack some more. Okay, 18 plus 9, that hits, I assume.
Yep. Nah, barely.
And that's 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
I'll try to hit again. Ooh, oh, no, that's okay. I thought it was a 3, but it's a 13. So that's 22 to hit. And 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
And Sidon and Mikau look kind of okay. Akari's good. Koda's protected for now, so I'm not going to add anything on. I'll just flip it around and try to hit it with the blunt end for my bonus action. So that is 8 bludgeoning damage.
Gotta roll.
Oh yeah, I do, don't I?
Yep.
Hold on.
Now you got
Yeah,
this.
that's a 12 plus 9, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
So, and then, what did I say?
8.
However many. 8
8.
damage, yeah.
Got it.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Sorry.
Vivra.
Yes. Okay. So I think that since everyone seems to be, for the most part, okay that she can see, and Coda is currently protected by Demira, she's gonna cast Moonbeam right on him. Just at the highest level she can right now. So that's I feel like this is another high Constitution guy, unfortunately, but it is a con save. So save to take half damage.
How big is the?
It's 4 squares.
10. Whoop.
Yeah.
Grab the wrong one. There. Him on. Oh, that's an 18 plus 7, so 25.
Alright, so that'll take half damage. I rolled 20, so halved to 10 radiant damage.
Good.
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna-
Moonbeam, you said?
Yeah, that is Moonbeam, yes.
Okay, noted. Not climbing it.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's just like, that's a beam. Don't climb on it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna back up to here, I think, because Demira did say to stay separated, and she's like, "All right, okay." So the only one oh wow, look at that. I was gonna say the only one I can't reach, but I think I can still reach him with something if I have to.
That to Velkorin. Velkorin.
I think he's AFK right now.
Hello,
He said it in chat, but I didn't see that he was back yet.
bitch.
Oh, I thought that BRB was forever ago.
Maybe, but I never saw him come back.
Take
Oh,
my
fair.
final turn. Come back.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Final now. As the
Oh, now that the Lionel's starting, he gets to do the con save again. Because it's his turn.
20.
Well, you'll take half damage then. And I only got 15 damage this time, so halved to 7 if we're rounding down. 8 if we're rounding up.
Okay. Takes it. He was
back.
look. He's back. Right.
Okay, yeah.
Wearing his back, then it's your turn. So.
My turn. My turn.
Oh,
I'm gonna shoot him.
I think you're
What?
you. I didn't. Your sheet up, right? Like, I don't want to do it.
21.
Yep.
27.
Yep.
That's stupid. 7 damage. Almost the lowest I could possibly roll.
Oh,
He just had a rough day. It's okay.
15 damage on the second one.
all right. That triggered.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Continue your turn or finish your turn.
No, that's all. That's all I needed to do.
Okay. All right. You shot 2 more arrows. This time in the front of the chest, since it was facing. Kind of. It was facing Demira. It kind of lost its interest with Demira and is go back to the
No.
annoying thing that sicked its spirits on it, so it flips back over and faces Mikau. This time you get taking a big deep breath or leaning down basically right at eye level, unleashing a weird ass breath attack. Let's see if it might clip.
Oh no.
Oh man, I guess it's a good thing I
Oh,
moved.
those are
Maybe
good.
potentially.
Oh my god, I
He
ate
takes
nothing but Escargot for an entire week.
He
Dodge, dodge,
all
dodge.
of it.
Ugh.
Mikau takes all of it.
Oh no.
And 2 take it. He not. He did not. Boy. So, just to describe what you may have thought was going to be like, because well, Demira knows that's usually it spits out a fireball, but this time it seems to be a stream of energy. Like,
Oh.
yeah. So,
Well.
but
They all have lasers.
let me roll my damage. That the fun one. Ooh. Oh, those rolls terrible. Fucking terrible. That real good. 28 points. Energy. Like, he is vulnerable, so actually he takes double that. Math.
So Zora are just naturally vulnerable to lightning?
Yes.
Oh goodness me.
Is Akari still wearing Zora armor?
Oh no, she don't have that equipped currently.
Okay, good, good.
56 points.
She has it ready in case there's water combat, but yeah, with that weakness, she takes it off when she'll need to.
As
Good.
after the blast dissipates finally, you can see that Mikau is very, very scorched now. And he kind of falls to his knee for a second. Looking pretty rough after that one.
Oof.
But still is focusing eye on the beast, not wanting to let down. But you actually did think that it will help me, but it'll work. We'll get to it.
Huh?
Demira did.
I did a thing.
You did a thing I wanted you to do, so it helps me make easier
Uh-oh.
thing to do.
Now, question: when you say something you wanted her to do, something that helps her or
Yes.
you as the enemy?
It helps the NPC.
Okay.
So, but yeah, he did a thing. But as the beast kind of stands back up, and you can see like the same steam come out of its mouth, and you can see now it's just breathing very heavily. That cow will Sidon will take his turn. That brother just fucked up. Put it up. Too late. It's where did all of his stuff go? Oh. He's yeah. Two up. 3 up. Two hit. Both ends of the fucking spectrum. But I get the reroll because of his thing. 15 and 25 points damage. Alright, that's sweet. I am distracted. The thing did it for me, and I was like, ah, cool. Alright, but yeah. Sidon is trying to seems like he's trying to get the attention to leave his brother alone. Koda, his turn is up next. He definitely saw Mikau take that hit and sees how he's looking. Oop, that's on a cone line. How did you do that thing before?
What thing? Linger?
Linger, not linger. What you were doing where you were from each square.
You have it on linger and then you right click to continue
There
in
we go.
another direction. Woo!
Oh. He get plenty. But yeah, he's gonna get to Mikau and basically just look at Koda and says, Majesty, you know how this works. I can't let you die, so you can yell at me later. And he grabs him through the dimension door.
Good,
They're
good.
gone. That's all.
Oh,
Oh, just gone, huh?
fully gone.
He dimension doored them 500 feet
All right.
somewhere away.
That's fair.
I mean,
Felt emotional.
fair enough.
Hey, that's-
His,
Now get out of here.
his prerogative is to keep the king safe.
does his tentacle disappear?
Yes. It does.
500 people.
Gone.
That is fair.
Bamfed away. Oh. You're doing rough, comparatively.
Yeah.
My head was yeah. Photo. Which definitely is now. Anyway, so yeah, that's their turn. And it means Akari, you're up.
So, seeing that happen, Akari is kind of thankful because she was about to say that perhaps he should retreat because the main goal is to definitely eliminate him. So it'd be best if he would, retreat to safety. So that worked out.
Mhm.
So then I started slashing.
Alright, go for it.
And I definitely wait, maybe not. One.
Maybe not.
All right. I still have bless, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
16. Does that hit?
Or 16 does
Oh,
just misses.
dang.
So its AC is 17.
Sounds like it.
I closed the wrong
Because
person.
if
Then I
not,
attack
he
again.
beats it.
Oh yeah, is it 17?
Yeah.
Okay, then I attack again.
I keep playing.
That's a 21 without bless.
Yep.
Now the damage. 12. And now my sneak attack.
Oh,
Mhm.
I was about to ask if you still got sneak attack. 'Cause, it's if two buddies or is it
20
just
damage.
if someone is nearby.
Yeah, as long as I have somebody who's also an enemy within 5 feet of it.
Oh, fair.
Mhm.
Okay, very fair.
Alien.
hmm As long as an enemy is an enemy, something classified as its enemy.
Mhm.
So that was 12 and 20 damage.
Nice.
20.
And that's all I got.
Slash away the beast 2 more times as it's the blood goes. Slash at the beast. First time you've seen blood to come out of the creatures.
Did it get on her?
Probably.
Your nice outfit.
Alright.
So that was a yes. I end my turn.
Lumi,
You
you're up.
okay?
Lumi is going to vicious mockery this thing again.
Yes.
15.
That's the 5 plus 2. Yep,
Hell
Nice.
yeah!
you got there.
Amazing.
I am insulting its mother for 5 psychic damage.
For how much?
Worth
For
it.
what?
5.
5.
Oh, so worth it.
It's kind of grunts at her, but shakes off the damage. Boom, that's it. And you're staying there.
As long as everyone is still vibing and not in imminent peril, yes.
We're all still good as far as I know.
All right. Also, by the time we got to this fight and rested, Demira has regenerated all of her fingers and hands and everything. So she's looking fine again.
She grew back appendages.
Yeah. She regenerated everything. I will just try to hit it, I think, but I will scooch over to this corner first, just so that we're more, well, to here, just so that we're more spread out, because it's a beam rather than a circle.
Oh,
Although, like, there was no way for me to know that Mikau took more damage because he was the only one hit?
maybe.
Okay, but there's no way for me to know that, right?
Probably.
Okay. I will try to hit. That's, hold on. No, that's 15. I will try to hit it again. Okay, 19 plus whatever, 28. And if I wanted bless, but I don't need it. 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I'll flip around and try to hit it with the other end again.
Poke
'Cause
his other eye!
Yeah, I don't want to, like, use up too much of my stuff in case Rimoya just drops out of the sky on us. Okay, 21 to hit,
Who's that?
and...
Haven't
Didn't
heard that.
Akari tell us her name?
I don't think so.
Ah,
Okay,
you
well,
did it
some
finally.
mysterious lady whose name we totally don't know. Okay, and my other one is 9 bludgeoning damage on it.
9. Okay.
I think that's all I can do.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So the two got teleported away. I think Vivra might shout out, Akari, do you think that your mom would know where they went?
I can't easily track down something like that. So unless she somehow anticipated their moves and it went somewhere planned and obvious, perhaps not. But
Okay,
I'm also not as good as her.
we have to assume that they'll be fine.
It's best to assume that, yes.
I don't have too many spells right now that aren't concentration. They got teleported away, so that was gonna be one of my things. Sidon's still beat up, he's just above half, you said, right? And the only one that I saw get hurt this time was Mikau, who is gone. So I guess this time I'll do Cure Wounds on him because I'm concentrating on the Moonbeam this time. Let's see.
Okay.
The dice will be nice to me this time. Hey, 14. That's not as bad.
Good.
I think I only have like 10 more movement yet. We were just like, where do I go to spread out? I just go there.
So-
Uh-oh.
Be far away, but also not grouped together, but also not close to it, but also not too far
Yeah.
away.
River's like, I can't go too far. I have to be able to heal you guys.
Right.
But also my advice was wrong, and we don't know it.
Velkorin, you're up then. Oh, pew pew.
Time for pew pew. Well, that's 23 and 23.
Nice.
14 damage.
Damn. Plus.
And then 17 damage.
Perfect. Okay. Final's turn.
Alright, con save.
Fireball thing, not the fireball thing. See if it gets back. Not
I
gonna
need
tell
to
you
make a
because it's
con.
more fun to know if you don't get it, he got it back or not. Alright.
You gotta make a con save.
Alright. That is the
16. I think that just meets it.
Whee!
Unfortunately.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Future.
So 21 halved to 10.
Arm, his other arm that wasn't the hammer, gonna shift just like before into what looks like kind of almost like an arm cannon
Oh.
Oh boy.
as he looks at the annoying, comparatively to him, small man that keeps pincushioning him and is gonna attempt to shoot at him with his energy thingy. Energy gun, arm cannon.
Mega
And
Buster.
Divine Dragon Cannon.
2 left. But math. 15 for the first hit. And what did I do? That doesn't hit. I assume it's the second. Take one
I
of them.
will. I'll also take Sentinel on that in a second.
And you take 15 points of lightning damage.
Me?
Blast. Yeah, you.
What did I do?
You shot him fucking 8 times now.
I don't know
He's
about that.
sick
How
of the
much am I
fly
taking?
that's shooting him. What?
How much am I taking?
15.
50.
And then he.
15?
Yep. And then
I only have
for
63 of those left to go around.
his hammer attack, he shifts back to you, Demira, and tries to bonk you.
I'm gonna Sentinel before that.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yeah, get Ragnar.
Me.
Haha.
Heck yeah.
His speed is 0 for the turn.
Okay, well, yeah, not that it matters. Okay, so that is.
Guys,
16
Velkorin took a hit
plus
finally.
6.
I took a hit
20.
last time.
You?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it to myself.
That doesn't.
Yeah, I was like, from himself.
That doesn't count.
Down the barrel of the gun.
22 slashing damage, I think.
Who's left? Oh. All right.
Mhm.
Back to me bonking you. Cock. Math.
Is it at disadvantage?
Yes, it
Not
is.
anymore.
Because of.
Oh, you forgot
Wait,
that.
no.
Damn it. I
yeah,
forgot about that.
or not blessed.
protection.
From
Yeah.
Gone
To
Evil.
you, it went from a 16 to a net 1. Never mind.
Yes.
That's why I was reminding you the disadvantage roll, DM.
Forgot
Yes.
about
Lumi's saving my
protection.
life.
Lumi's gonna get shot if he insults his mother again.
Hey, whoa, whoa.
Hey, this time she's gonna insult his father.
Even worse. Alright. Side up. Turn.
Father was a wagon.
He's gonna use a bonus
Oh,
action
wagon.
No, He had to have been built like a wagon to get that boy.
Yeesh. All right, he is going to his bonus action to use his ability Giant's Might. Big now. He has become large.
Is big?
No, fight on it.
Oh.
No, fight on is big now. He has advantage on strength checks, great throws.
That's good. He's on our side.
One of his attacks will do an extra. So, attack. Oh. One hit. Two hit.
Oh, I have not been rolling concentration checks again. Did I
Ooh.
get hit at all?
No, you didn't. I missed.
Okay, so
No, that one missed because of that one, anyways.
okay, good.
12 plus. 7 plus. Boom. Dude. Anyway, alright. He stabs it twice. Now being almost equal in size to the Lionel now. Yeah. Turn. Akari, you are up.
Now we got a giant side on.
Yes.
What's the plan, giant friend? Just
You?
attack it still?
What?
Take it
What?
down.
No, what?
Oh, you're
You
asking.
just
You're actually
decided
asking.
Decided had a plan, growing big.
Yeah, he's big. He does more damage now.
Okay, so it's not to grapple it, and we just got it. Attacking.
Maybe he might think about that part yet.
Attacking. That one. We're gonna ignore that one.
Oh,
Offhand strike. And I swing
hang
again.
on. Hang on, I might have a thing I can do to fix
Oh,
that.
fuck. Oh, I thought that was Bobby on that one. That's a natural 19. Does that hit? I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't have to do my blessing roll. Go back in the tray. Wow, minimum damage. 7 total for that. And then there is still an enemy 5 feet, so sneak attack. 15 total. So 7 and 15.
Okay. What else?
If anything, I mean, that's it. That's all I
Yes.
got.
He's a Lumi again.
Be careful, Lumi. I don't want you getting beamed with me.
Yeah.
Luke is
Beamed.
going to take a strategic movement real quick. Let me see. Give me 1 second.
She
to
might be
figure
good
out.
here-ish.
That's what I was about to do. I was about to figure out how far apart are these two. Okay, those two are
Yeah.
about 20 feet apart. So
Oh. Well.
we're just going to boop. I'm gonna go 15 feet. That way. Which still leaves me in.
Oh, what?
Hated that.
If
Yeah,
that happens,
it's-
there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not on
hated
us.
that. Anyway, and then vicious mockery again because heck it. See if you can beat that 15.
Yep.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw. Come on.
Ah, natural 20, get fucked.
Oh,
Oh.
this is one confident enemy.
He's confident himself.
So the mother is a weak point, the father is not.
Oh, sounds
have
like
a really bad
sounds like
relationship
this
with his
Lionel
dad.
has issues.
Sounds like he's got a bad relationship with his father.
So your daddy built like a Tonka truck.
Oh,
And yeah, that's so long as y'all are still vibing.
Yeah, I think HP wise, Velkorin got shot, but he's okay.
That-
I only got hit once so far.
I'm dying.
Are you
My
really?
asthma.
Oh my god.
Lumi looks over at Velkorin and double checks that he's not bleeding profusely.
He's good.
Asthma, and I'm moist,
Holy
I'm
smokes.
and
moist.
I just want to go home.
And she hit him from here.
Could you imagine if that's like just the character he was this entire time?
All of a sudden, the chancla comes
Oh,
out of nowhere.
no.
Oh my god.
It's time to just knock him out so he stops talking.
All right, go. You're up.
All right. Continuing with just hitting it, saving my stuff just in case. That is, that's a 2. I don't think anything can get me up to
No.
a 17.
No.
No.
Crap.
I try again.
Wait.
Hmm?
Wait.
What?
Oh, never mind.
I
That's
got
an
a-
action. Damn it. I was gonna
I
help
only
you, but
got
he
a
can't.
1 on my bless anyways, so
Oh,
it
he
would've
has
been
a thing that
12.
can make you re-roll, but he has to do that. He has to use it on himself first.
Oh, okay. Putting that one away. I will use this one again. Trying my second attack. That's 22. And then that is 14 slashing damage. Try to hit again with the blunt end. Is 17 plus 9. It hits. And that's 6 bludgeoning damage.
Slashing some more. Continues bleeding, and then you bonk it with your staff.
Mm-hmm.
But, well, no, never mind. Never mind. Forgot.
Is there anything I can do for like an intimidation check to try to make it more annoyed at me?
Action to do that. You can't.
Yeah, okay. I'm done.
That's. Vivra, go ahead.
Okay, so it seems like everyone's kind of conserving their resources and stuff. And while Vivra has the beam up, there's not too much that she can do that won't switch it, like, away. And so I think I'd like to hold my action, and if the Lionel does, like, a really grievous attack, like the fire breath or whatever, I'll use, that'll be the trigger to heal whoever got hit.
Okay.
Basically, whoever got hit first, so that then if more than one. And then she's gonna, I want to stay within 60 feet of everyone because that's the limit on my healing spirit. But I want to still make sure that it's harder to hit all of us. So I think that's probably a good spot. Yeah, okay. So she'll go there and then she'll hold her action so that she can keep up Moonbeam as long as possible.
Oh, that's whenever I.
Yep, it's your turn.
Okay, Velkorin. Go pew pew again. I'm gonna
Say it again, Bart. Say it again.
I'm gonna pew pew you back.
Oh, that was so close to a natural 20. That one definitely doesn't hit. Because it's an 11. And then that's a 24.
Oh. Wait, 24 damage or rolling?
Rolling a 24.
Yeah.
And then it's 14 damage.
Okay. Fine. That was a good. Hit, maybe. Roll my cons. That's a nat 1. You get blasted by the moonbeam.
Yes.
Ah!
Oh, sorry. I was I was reading spells.
Moonbeam.
Oh, bam. Oh, nice. So it's 12, 18 plus 9, 27. Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled really nicely that time.
Get beamed.
Get beamed.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I keep it up. Whoa, calm down.
Hey, now.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, shoot it backwards so it hits itself.
Yeah.
That's gonna
He just
fart the
gives up
moonbeam
and just.
fart on you instead.
No.
Do.
It would have seen me cast it, so I don't. Well, unless it wasn't paying attention. Maybe it's really stupid.
Right.
I mean, at this point, all of us have kind of just really smacked this guy.
Mm-hmm. Thing.
Hit me.
No.
Yeah. He shifts his arm cannon into a second hammer. Got 2 hammers
Uh-oh.
in his hand.
Okay.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
And he leaps into the air.
Leaps!
He
Don't do that.
leaps up into the air and comes back down. Shockwave from where he lands. No, I care. And like shockwave. Oh, everybody's in 5 feet of me. Anybody who's in with 5 feet of me, basically.
Yeah, so
Creating a
not
shockwave.
Sidon.
So everybody was well, Sidon's there too. He's technically there. Yeah.
Not according to
Yeah,
his
he's
grid.
on that 5-foot corner.
Yeah. So I'll make a dexterity save.
My favorite.
Akari,
boy.
Demira, and
Boy, my favorite. Dexterity saving throws.
Hey, I got a natural 17 this time, so that's 18.
Let's go.
Sidon saves Akari.
Yay.
I still have bless. Yes, I do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think I was adding bless to my dexterity rolls before, but they were pretty bad, so it wouldn't have helped.
So that's gonna be 12 in. Oh, only 14. 14 doesn't do it, does it?
13 does not. For evasion, so you can.
Yeah, half damage.
So, well,
I want no damage. Come on.
but you failed it, so you will get knocked back 10 feet. Anybody who failed it gets knocked back 10 feet. Anybody who did not just takes full damage. 16 points of force damage. Akari
Oh.
takes
Take full
half.
damage even if I saved?
Yes, the save was to
Oh.
see if you get knocked back or not.
I see. 16?
Yes, force.
Force. Alright.
Sidon.
Oh, if that's the case, I take the full damage then.
Oh.
My evasion only works if it's an effect that allows me to make the saving throw to take only half damage.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
16?
yes.
Okay.
Then
I want to just double check it and read it. Even though you already gave me the half.
did that. Flip behind itself. Try to swing at Demira.
Good.
3. Hey. I got a 16 still. 16 plus brain. It'd be a 21. No, more than 24.
That hits.
Yay! Smashed by a hammer.
Yeah, I would say, if you just needed +4 to hit. So I had to think about it that way.
Yep.
Woo! That was a good one. 27 force.
I should have used shield.
That's the line. Turn.
Was that with the disadvantage also?
Yep.
Damn.
Got through. Got through. Alright. Sidon's turn. Bonus action. He's Storm Rune. Let's do things with his reaction. Worry about later.
Oh, before and also sorry, because this one's against a player. Did you have to do a concentration save for that?
Oh, yes, I should. Thank you.
I know it was like
Two of
having a
them,
hard time
technically.
forgetting. Last thing I wanted that to be was something that was.
And that was 20 something?
I hissed. Get away. Yeah, 20. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I have to get like 14-ish, right?
Yeah, 14. 13.
I'll take
Round down.
13.
13.
Okay, natural 19 plus like 7.
And you have to roll
so
again
good.
because he also shock you. 8, so roll 10.
Okay,
Shock you.
natural 19 again.
Okay.
Wow, what a waste!
Never-
What a waste!
Hey, that's not
All
a
right, then.
You carry the blessings.
Yep, still good for the bless at least.
Right on. Smack him 3 times.
Telling your own character, hey, hit him.
Fun. Venus. Do it. Whee. Oh. 12. And oh, that's undo that. Okay. Alright. The Lionel now is stabbed 2 more times. The Lionel is starting to look pretty rough. It is breathing heavily. He bleeding a lot all over. Both its arms actually seem to be somewhat struggling to maintain its form. Right now they're hammers. Starting to struggle to maintain.
Okay.
Are you are up?
Hmm. Now, while we could think that Akari only has one thing that she can do, technically there's a second thing it could do.
Run away.
After all that talk on the way here, her being the first one to run, that would be.
Hey, you know how I said you guys didn't have to be here? Turns out I don't either.
Let's see if that would do something. All right. Let me make sure I read this properly. Oh, never mind. That's asking for too much. I'm not using a bonus action for that. Back into range. Main hand attack. I swing. And I miss. No, actually, it's a 18 naturally.
Yep.
Oh, good.
14 damage.
Okay.
Sneak
Nice.
attack.
Okay.
16 damage.
Nice.
Offhand strike. 18 naturally.
Yeah.
10 damage.
Yeesh. Slash.
How's
That place-
it looking now?
Still hanging on.
Just
Looking
nothing but
rough.
rapid slashes. And I end my turn. No cards face down.
Lumi.
Vicious mockery.
Oh.
Didn't see that coming.
I mean, honestly,
If
That's
it
the best
died,
thing right
that
now.
would be hilarious.
So there's a
Seven,
chance.
It did not save.
It did not save. Okay.
Did not.
Oh my gosh.
Die from an
Every-
insult.
Die from an insult.
Come on, full damage. That's a 5.
5.
That's pretty good still.
Close. Not-
Yeah.
It'd have been funny just. So, how do you want to do this?
How do you want to kill this thing with an insult? Alright, it is hanging on. Definitely was affected by your insult.
Ha. Ha ha ha.
Fireball.
Its heart.
Also, since everyone took a little beating just then, they can in fact have a mass healing word. Let me just come down here real quick.
Ooh.
It's only going to be a 1d4 plus 4, but
Still good.
it'll feel a little better. Oh, yay! And that's going to be 8 for Demira, Akari, and Sidon.
Thank you.
You said that was 8?
Yes.
Okay.
So it heals up half of what
Be
you took.
healed.
Now you are up.
Okay, I will bonus action use my second wind to get some HP back.
Okay.
So that's oh good, I finally rolled max for that. So that is 16 health back, I think. I need to double check. Yes. Okay, and then for my action, I will hit it, hopefully.
Do it. Beat it up.
Nope, that's a 3. Second attack was almost a 20, and then it was an 8. Hold on. That's only a 1 on Bless, so that's 9 plus 9, that's 18 to hit. So I still hit.
Go.
And damage. Okay, that's 14 slashing damage. Oh, wait. And when I got a crit earlier, I forgot. I'm supposed to do an additional 7 damage on crits.
Ow.
It's too late now. That was ages ago.
Ages
Yeah,
ago.
then it just randomly dies because of the damage that came later.
But your strike.
Retroactively feeling an extra 7 damage.
But your strike here. How do you?
Oh, if you will let me, I would like to try to chop off both of its mechanical arms before it dies. So that they can research them if that prevents them from disappearing. So that's what she would like to try to do.
Yes. As the monster kind of faces you, it starts to rear back to go for a strike again. It smashes down on the ground, and you jump out of the way. And as the hammers impact the ground, that's when you come down and completely just cut the limbs right off as they fall into the water below you. Looks up at you, which is when you take that chance to just kind of flip the blade back up and uppercut right through the middle of its face. Splits. Jeff hit the beast. And it falls in front of you. The hands itself stay there for the most part. Body stay like before.
Demira will try to toss the arms towards Sidon, away from the melting body. And she doesn't really look happy about defeating it. She looks a little sad because she got killed by a Lionel before.
Beast melts away.
Sidon, take these for research.
Okay. And distracted by this
Throws
fact,
some arms.
he picks them up, and while he's large, he's like, yeah. Go see if I can find my brother, make sure he's okay. As he takes the hands with and rushes off where you assume he knows where
The card was just
Wait,
not an
you
axe that
need-
he would know.
Healing?
I'm fine. I mean, he is
He's like, I'm good.
a third now. Beast melts away and kind of clouds the water that you're standing in. Oop.
I thought it was stairs.
They are stairs.
But they're water stairs?
It's a pool
It's like shallow
Yeah.
water or something.
Stairs that go into deeper water.
Oh, okay.
It's a sunken conversation pit.
But yeah. As it fades away, it's like you guys have been going for a long time. Like the biggest concern right now, the moon is still going. And kind of as you guys all give yourselves a minute to take a breath and breathe, all you've done so far, at that look towards the moon, you see what looks like almost a red light. Not a red light that starts to shine, and then all of a sudden it slices down and looks like a cut. Opens what looks to be a port or something. And out. Huh?
Sorry.
And out walks the familiar woman you saw before. She looks at all of you. Speaks up for a moment. I'm impressed you survived all. But unfortunately, this is as far as you will go. And looks over to Akari.
Akari has a tense hold on her weapons, kind of just staring straight at her.
If possible, Demira is as close to Akari as possible.
Gives a slight sigh for a moment. Looks directly at Akari. Says, really wish you weren't here, Taya. You would have been safe somewhere else. But now I have to deal with you. You know what my job is. Well, your weapon.
It doesn't have to be this way. You can just stop.
I can't.
And why not? But what if we both know she's wrong?
Prepares herself in the stand. In front. Displayed. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I can't talk. And be cool at the same time.
She's a vampire.
She's a
Blah, 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 blah.
blah, blah.
She is a blood shade, so.
We will end here with the supposed confrontation of.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
It's late.
Good.
Who the fuck is talking?
Who the fuck? I don't know. Who is that? All right. But anyways, this session's we'll cut it off for tonight. We'll be back with the final confrontation. Go from there. See you guys all next time. Oh,
Bye-bye.
Bye.